G'day and welcome to part 5, I think I can count, part 5 of my Erebor upgraded mini-mod campaign, where we are in a spot of bother. We're in a spot of bother. There's sieges on all fronts. I think we need more troops out to the east, so that's what we're going to be working on doing, and trying to consolidate this border. We got Woodland Realm, we got Gundabad. We're sieged in 2 cities by Rune. Troops are very thin over this side. That's the current situation. I will say, however, right at the start of the video, there's obviously been, since my last recorded, there's been a few Total War related information, announcements. We'll say with the 25th anniversary showcase in inverted commas. 2 hours into the video. So 2 hours into the video, because obviously I'm live streaming. So 2 hours into the video, I will be discussing that, and I'll try and keep that discussion all within a contained period instead of spreading out across the space of 4 hours. So yeah, if you want to see that, or particularly listen, not that you really care about my opinions, but I want to get them out there either way, just because I've been, I'm allowed to, but I'll discuss the showcase, anything else related around that a couple hours in. Until then, we got a few sieges to get through. I was looking at the situation here, and this army is really beat up. It's really beat up, and realistically, we've only got what, 4 units coming. Yeah, I mean, they're good 4 units, but there's another army coming, and we realistically need to be able to defeat this and then push and hold to Skarn, and hold at Skarn while probably Gimli goes around and takes this settlement. So then we can lock them off. So, all the while, Consolidation needs to hold over here. Which means I think we need more troops. So let's just queue up. We'll queue up the lads. We'll queue up the lads, and we'll get them going. I could grab these Dwarven laborers as well. They will have their armor upgrades, which means they're actually not that bad. Now with the armor upgrades, I really didn't want to recruit them more, but I think I just need to invest in troops to quickly try and get this border. And once we have a single border, we can kind of be picky and choosy with what troops we want to recruit. But up until then, I think we do need to just get in there with what troops we can have. Okay, grab him as well. And we'll probably I'll send him this way, and maybe even a couple of them down south. But yeah, majority of these I'll push this way through, and then they can link up south as well. It's just hard because there's no vision in this area. There's no watchtowers built. So I've got so many spies, and it could just be a runic army floating around, like what caught us off guard up here with an army that came through, I don't know, through this mountain terrain here. I don't know, because we intercepted the army that was here, and another one came up through south. So yeah, there's just a lot of unscouted, well, not unscouted, but unseen fog of war territory here that we need to kind of account for. So we'll do that. Get a few more troops there. Do we have any missions right now with the board? Okay, whatever. Wise go with the 25 bits. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the support, mate. Hope you're having a great day, Mr. Norseman. Where? Oh no, I need to muscle memory this. Right click agents. There we go. I need to keep reteaching myself that.
I am a king. My lord.
You're heading south to scout that out. I still need to talk to Harad, but in the meantime, we can scout out settlements. So just come over there. You're still hanging out to talk to them, and you're going south. Right, and then we have oh yeah, they're gonna go into that settlement even though it's sieged. Okay, all good, all set up. I can do, brother, but I love you. The channel, I mean. Yeah, I know. You know, I don't. I understood it as the channel. Don't worry. I get the whole what's that word? It was like word of 2025. Parasocial, you know, parasocial relationships. I honestly think that really applies to young people, because I don't think I've ever felt like I have a first-hand, a close relationship with anyone I watch. And it's the same as you guys. I mean, I know it sounds harsh to say, but, you know, apart from a couple of people who I personally know outside of the box you see me in here, I don't know any of you guys personally, but yeah. Parasocial, it's an interesting concept with the online world these days. But thanks again for your support, mate. Of course, you don't need to do that. Just hanging out is great, but I appreciate you chipping in a little bit. So, first siege of today. We're going to have a few. Now, first test is to see whether Blackhawk engineers fire over this thing. Hopefully they do. We're going to put them nice, give them nice, clean, straight shot down the middle. We also have some of these. I typically like to put them on this side. They stand there normally a little bit, so probably go about there. Actually, could you just come out a touch? I don't want you right up against the woodwork here, because yeah, that's better. Because you might be obstructed by that. Same thing on this side. Just come to about there. Yeah, that's actually kind of just stay like that. U3 defensive. I mean, be fire at will. You crossbows, you can fire whatever you want. Probably not you, because you fire a little slower. Then we have our Giga defenders. Okay, we'll get this sorted in a moment. All of you on defensive well just for now. Hold the phone for a second. Alright, can I get you into here? Cross a little bit. You can come up. There's a lot of elves here, so we got to start thinning the rank. Now, how are they firing? Please tell me they're firing. I didn't look. How are they firing? Please tell me they're firing flat. Please tell me they're firing flat. They are. Excellent. Nice. Okay, so can we start looking at here? And over here. You need to start firing as well. Let them have it. Alright, let's see them drop. Come on, dwarves. Yes, Blackhawk engineers. Can you switch back here now? Let them have it. They're kind of, normally they stand here and get shot. This is actually not good. They're kind of all progressing across the river at the moment, which is not the desired outcome. We want them to stand back and get shot by the crossbows, you know. They're not playing to the script. I mean, we are getting a few kills of them coming over, but it's maybe focus the general. Yeah, normally they typically all queue up here while they send up the battering ram where they attack this, so they're being quite smart.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
Take out the general. Come on. Give me some volleys. This crossbow. Yeah, nice. Crossbow volleys in there. Beautiful. Maybe switch to the Avari. Oh, what? Avari spearman? Oh, no. Oh, well. See you later, Avari spearman. Welcome to Blacklock engineer territory. Oh.
Is through our gate.
Is that a Mythal Ethawar unit in there as well? Did I not attack that? That's not good. They're coming in. Let them come in a little bit. Actually, the general's gone back. Can you fire at him?
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken.
Okay, you fellas can now fight normally. Kill them all. Okay, I know we're kind of not hitting them great, but okay. What we're gonna do now is just hold fire on them, because what may happen, we just come along to there. Give yourselves a little bit of space in case they get up on the wall, and then you can shoot at them. Same thing with you. And out there.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Come along. Yeah, like this. Come on. Get along. Right. Oh, they're setting up the Mighty Withoir. They will cut through them if we don't shoot them. Come on. Yeah, I didn't even see them in there. Oh, there's only 20 of them. That's not too bad. Okay, nice. Beautiful. Yes, that's what we want to see. Unleash those crossbows. No, fire. Keep firing. Keep firing. Yes, point blank range into elves. This is what we love to see it. We love to see it. Blackhawk Engineers, probably the strongest crossbow. Actually, are they the strongest crossbow in the game? 13 missile attack. I mean, definitely in terms of you incorporate the defense as well. I mean, broadbeam marksman? No. Longbeard marksman, whatever they're called. Maybe are better, but I think these are all around the best crossbows. Unless there's just something I'm forgetting. 13 armor piercing from point blank is quite a sight. Yeah, we've pretty much cleared the deck on the ground. And this is efficiency here. We're getting a lot of value. Anything that gets close, oh, this guy's kind of cutting through. Anyone who gets close is getting killed. Go up. You two attack those. Deal with them. Keep firing. Nice. Take him out. Beautiful. Yeah, that's why I wanted them back a little bit, so they didn't get stuck in melee. And yeah, if they kind of stood out here like they normally do, we would have got a lot more kills. Even with them just walking across, we had a good number picked off, but not as much as I would have planned to have.
This is the way. Elves, over here. Get ready, dwarves.
We killed their general? Oh, there he is. I was going to say, there's a general somewhere.
Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men. Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
That's pretty good. So how'd the... Yeah, so this was the one that they got up on the wall against. 214 kills. Yeah, a few of them got caught in melee there. But 139 on the other one. 139 free kills. And how'd the stiff hit? Yeah, they just didn't get a chance to really fire at good targets for very long. Only 32 kills. Well, yeah, they definitely sort of put me off guard with how they attacked that. Certainly, Dol Guldur, when they attack that settlement, always just leave the troops over the river while they send the ram up, and you just get to lay waste to, you know, a good chunk of their army. And if the elves had behaved like I thought they would have, then we would have probably taken out, I'd say 30 to 40% of those troops before they even got the gate open. But they were a little bit intelligent. I guess that's a good thing. Can't have them being dumb all the time. Thranduil, oh, he ran away. I thought maybe we had a chance. I thought maybe there was a chance then. Thranduil's Halls is just begging to be taken, but I'm pretty certain that Wood Elves get a spawn stack when their capital falls, regardless of their other settlements. Same as Lothlorien. Lothlorien get 2. I think Woodland Realm get 2 as well. Often the only way they actually make any progress, the Lothlorien and Woodland Realm, is if they lose their capital, but still have other settlements reasonably early, and then they get a spawn stack that they can actually push out with. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not spending... Yeah, whatever. Have the money for it anyway. They didn't attack. Well, surely they'll attack next turn then. Where'd
Something
that
to
army go?
investigate. They shall not see
Okay,
me,
keep an
sire.
eye on where they go.
Moving quietly. An honor, my lord. In your name, sire.
So
Making
hopefully they attack this turn and they're not in range to siege again, and then we can get our troops to link up with what's left. I think that's the hope there. I think we're just gonna can construction for the time being. We did get, I think we got a couple of roads being built. Yeah, we got another one here. Oh yeah, I had another suggestion as well about this. About these watchtowers is not to place them on the roads, because then it would stop trade, and that's a fair point. If I had like 1, 2, you know, off the roads here, then they wouldn't stop the trade when they're on the road. So that would also be an optimization. Also, I don't think they moved that turn, because look at the devastation there. It's all of a sudden, yeah, it's all of a sudden jumped to 671. Why did they not move? Same thing here, did they not move? Was that because 770? I don't think they moved that turn. Did I build farms? Maybe building farms, but I don't think they moved that turn. And it's all of a sudden just, like, it was pretty much gone. Devastation was down to barely anything over here, and same thing here, and all of a sudden it's just jumped up hugely in one turn. Ah, gee, that is annoying. So that's probably a lot of our money there. Yeah, because Dale was making 1,000 gold a turn. Well, that did siege. Okay, good. So we've got plenty in there to deal with that. Also, you'll note those spies went in even though it was under siege because I had them queued up previously, so they're in there doing work. You see, like this little armies like this, I just need to be a little bit aware of. We've got enough here. 3 turns on Durin's garrison. But yeah, did we get all those troops training? I hope so. We got everyone recruiting down here, so we're gonna have a plethora of low tier troops running through on that side to help out. And then over here. Also, Woodland Realm do border Erebor, so they could probably attack Erebor as well. Probably bordering 3 settlements there. I mean, this is a pathable border, right? Yeah, that's pathable. So they do border Realm of Erebor. Not via trade though, I don't think, because I don't think you get trade from here to here. I wonder if that's me questioning how AI works. So what we'll do is, I need to save some cash on these lads. Can you all jump into this here fort now that we've got rid of those wood elves? That'll fix the economy situation a touch. And then otherwise, here we're just moving diplomats. Where's that settlement? Where's the ridge line? Like somewhere here?
Aye, sire.
I wander over there.
His journey is over, sire. Your honor. Yes, sire. Of course, sire. Yes.
We got a mission to take with the board at the moment, so we're not getting any diplomacy missions at the moment. Also, I would like this to have.
I'm gonna stick you.
Can you come back to here?
Onward.
And I'll send a full number just to save a little bit more money. Probably deal with this.
Aye, my liege.
Everyone but
My king.
you. Back. I'm gonna stay anyway. Deal with that one. Get the king into the action. There's no armor piercing here, right? So yeah, the king should be able to do most of the work as long as I don't self-kill with the ballista. G'day, Athlon. Welcome in. Did the Dawnless Days mod come out yet? I've seen some YouTubers posting it. No, not yet. It has not come out yet. But I'm going to talk about Dawnless Days as well in 2 hours in. So the 25 year showcase CA thing. Plus, we'll have a quick chat about Dawnless Days. All 2 hours into the stream.
My blood is up, and would be
Just so it's all contained in one spot on the recording. Okay, axe throwers. This army doesn't actually have a lot of melee. I mean, I guess it's got the king. That makes up for a fair bit. Go this way. They'd be the ones I'd prepare to throw into the jaws if I had to. Keep the ropes tight. They're moving to us. So we'll try to get the king to do most of the work. But it's not contained, so he'll probably just deal with one unit. We'll certainly get him in nice and early. Well, don't shoot it that side because that's the side the king will deal with. So shoot it this flank. Try to kill some over there. Can you hit, please? It's because of the terrain difference. I guess they're killing some. Under that. Hold fire. Okay, can you fire into that? You get that one. Axes away. Okay. Fire into that. So I'll just try and mainly use the general here.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Some of them shoot some raiders a little bit. Yeah, these King's Axe Guard will not have any problem chunking through some Snowhawk raiders. As long as the general's fine. Yeah, this unit's gonna shot anyway. Shot to pieces. Okay, they're pretty much dealt with. Come back there. Put the Iron Fist in there. Hopefully their captain doesn't die too quickly so we can finish off the unit. Come on, a little bit more. Don't rout on me, Snowhawks.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
Okay. Fire. Get out of the way. Get a little bit more. Come on, we want. I think we got enough now. Ballista hit? No. Ballista miss? Yeah. The terrain makes them fire weirdly.
This is a clear victory.
159 plus a few extra. 164 for the King's Axe Guard. Stiffbeard Archers picking up 121. Old Stiffbeards. Keep it stiff. I don't know what they're keeping stiff. Their strings, their bows, their backs. Their attitudes. Their beards. What'd you do to keep a beard stiff? I guess put a lot of product in it. Put a bit of mousse in the beard. Is that something that's done? I'm very much not a what would you call it? Fashionable person. But I guess hair product is applied to beards. I've seen molded beards before. I barely shave it occasionally, let alone apply any hair product to it. Right. So if they're going to cause devastation again, even though I thought we had that issue solved, I'm going to have to deal with it. Now, this army's not that bad. This one we can probably deal with. I just need to be able to spare the troops to go over here. Like, if I sent over a good, like, these and these, this would be enough to easily deal with it. Maybe even get a man of the hour out of it. But we just need to have enough to still defend. I mean, we've got the garrisons, so it's not like we're undefended. We have taken an Azanar, so that should take a little bit of pressure off here as well. And we got this fort here they might want to siege. So, kind of got a few road bumps here, a few speed bumps, but they might just ignore them. We could just go around them if they want to. Let's see. More troops over here. I just need them to siege this turn. Good, that's one. I mean, yeah, they're low tier, but they've actually got armor upgrades, so they're not that bad. Even some weapons upgrades on some of these lads. Shouldn't be any issue. The thing is, we've got to be able to push out, so we've got to have a decent enough army still to go. Got a ballista. This is the wooden settlement, I'm pretty certain, with the one that has a really good spot for archers along one side. No, not the one I thought it was. No, I was thinking of the more open one. This one is the worst. The worst one, typically. However, they are attacking from the easiest side to defend. This side is a bit painful because there's no straight shot through to the gate, whereas this side, you have a straight shot through to the gate, so it's not too bad. Okay, everyone just get off the walls. So could we get the ballista? It's going to be hard to get them in here. Yeah, I don't know if we can do it. Yeah, the more open settlement, we would have had a spot for the ballista, but this one, so we can go like that, and maybe we can turn and have one ballista firing. Once we get in, I might be able to turn them, but that's as good as I'll be able to do for now. I mean, we do have... Could they be here? Maybe they'd have a better chance of being there. I don't know. Rough either way. So we'll go like that. Then, what are they bringing? 2 ladders, 2 towers. We can't really stop any of it. Don't have Cav to run out there and stop it. Why are you guys not off the wall still? Everyone off the wall. Alright. Organize what we have. We have a couple of archers that are beaten up. Javelins and the ballista. Then we have spears. Then we have swords and then armor piercing. Swords. Sorry. Swords and then armor piercing. Right. So then, how do we want to position our ranged troops? See, they're going to come up. They're going to come up and come over to here, painfully enough. It's not really, particularly have long range. And this is really the only spot for archers, unless I put... We're going to have ballista firing down here, hopefully. What unit is that? That's a good one too. So what we need to do is we need to have some axe throwers ready to deal with that. So what we'll do is we'll go javelins, go here and we'll throw backwards. And then we'll have some axe throwers here, potentially there. Right, and hopefully they come up to the wall about there, and we just hit them from 3 different angles with our 3 ranged. Then we'll have you as well come to here, and you're going to throw at them as they come up. Yep. Then I want to go So they do have some caps. So spears actually do have some value on the ground. Typically I just throw these sort of spears up on the wall, but because that's where they'll get better value because they will die slower. But just for now, just whack some spears in there. I know that's going to block the ballista a bit, but just for now, just put them in there. It's the smallest of the 3 units. Then we'll go... Yes, put the Stonefoot not against them. Put the Stonefoot against these guys. They'll take forever to die against them. Come to that. Right. Then we want something that is more dependent on their shield and less on their armor, which is these lads. You come over to here. You might be able to tuck in there. We'll see. You're better if you tuck in close to the tower. We'll just put you there for now. I could put Gimli over here, actually. Gimli could maybe come over here. Let's put Gimli over here. Make sure Gimli is at that end. Yep. So that will be fine to put Gimli there. He can deal with that. Then we have behind the spears, we'll have the armor piercing ready to go. Over this side as well. Put one here. Probably have... We do have archers. Where are we going to put the archers? Now, I just don't know whether this ballista... I think the ballista's not going to do well. We'll keep one archer up over here. So that then they can, once we deal with this unit, they can shoot in where we want them to. That's not a very good position. Remember, they're not very accurate archers either. Look, the ballista should be able to fire over their head. If I go like... It's got more range. 150, 150, both the same. If I went like that... Hopefully ballista can shoot over their head there. Get a little bit of an angle into the side. Or in the middle. Then we can have... Who else haven't we got? Sellswords. Sellswords. You stay over here. Sellswords just go there for now. Oh, that's actually the capture square there. Hold up. No, sellswords come over here. This is the direction I'll be pushing. Come this way. I'm so used to defending the settlement from the other side. I was imagining the capture square to be just here, but instead I'm actually on this side. It's inverted. Everyone's in position. Let's go. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 towers firing. Pretty good. Could you fellas throw at those Dragon Guard? Try to thin their numbers before they get up here. Yep, nice. Bring them down. Yeah, that's good. Good kills.
Our enemy's ladders have reached our walls. It is time for butcher's work.
Okay, we're down to 127. That's actually, you know what, not too bad, Ravenian Hunters. I'll take that as a win, and then you can just pin them in place. Pin them in place. And Ravenian Hunters are actually not bad in melee. 5 and 7, compared to the Spearmen, which have no Javelin element. So there's no upgrades on this guy. 5 and 7. These lads here, no upgrades. 2 and 7. So they actually just have 3 higher attack than the Ravenian Spearmen. Admittedly, they don't have... I guess their Javelins are skilled against mounts, but their melee weapon isn't. But yeah, I always kind of... Yeah, it took me a while to realize Ravenian Hunters are actually just a fairly much better melee unit. There's Dragon Guard come up, they're getting shot. Hang on, what we need to do is we need to set up here properly.
Let courage and skill at arms lead our way.
You position a little bit better. Should have done that by now. Whoops. Righto, Ravenian Spearmen. Ready to hold the line. Also, I didn't see if I could turn you. No, probably not. Okay, just stay like that for now. And just slow down the battle. G'day, Annette. Welcome in. Favorite unit in the Erebor roster besides Gimli, Chad, son of Galoon, of course. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised by the halberd unit. And I'm assuming you're talking about in this sub mod. I'm pleasantly surprised by the halberd unit, the halberd pike unit, that actually seems to be performing well. You guys got to stop them from getting down. Righto. Let them come up. You can start fighting. We want to let them get all the way up before we throw our javelins and axes at them. The sub mod, yeah. Also, hi, I'm your one-woman viewer. Okay, because it's funny. I can actually see the metrics on my YouTube videos. I don't know if you watch YouTube as well, but I can see the metrics on the YouTube videos, and yeah, there is last time I checked, maybe there's more now, but last time I checked, there was in fact like two female viewers. So yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Is that ballista firing? So yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised with the they should be firing as well. Fire there. Also, we need another unit to get up here pronto because they are getting kind of hammed a little bit. Okay, now can you just wait for them to all get up? Just hold them at bay while they're there, and then we'll throw all the javelins at them, and they'll just melt. Did we cut them off? Yep. Gimli's unit is getting in. I haven't even experienced a lot of the changed roster yet because we went for the Oricani Hall instead of the barracks line, which was probably not great for me, showing off sub mod. And then what do? I just go to the Oricani line. So that's probably my bad. Oh man, we are getting overrun here. Quick, get down there. Get sellswords in. Go. Oh, they're just routing. I didn't even have to throw my javelins at them. They just died. Okay. Interesting. I set up that whole flank there to ambush that Dragon Guard unit, and it just died to the towers. Get in, quick. Get in. I am a sucker for a nice spear and shield unit. So I am excited to see the new spear and shield unit. Although I think there was always a spear and shield unit, wasn't there? I think. What are you guys firing at? You seem to be not hitting what you need to be hitting. Can you aim for the center? Thank you, the center. Maybe these Baroon Hunters. Baroon Hunters in the center there. Just fire into there. That's what you need to be throwing at, or aiming at. Right, this spears on this side are holding up a little bit better, but they're still kind of in trouble. Also, have you been able to fire yet? Can I like go you too wide perhaps? Can't. I can get one of you facing the right way here. Maybe I can get you to fire.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue,
maybe if I just say go to here.
Smash the enemy.
Maybe I can just force you into a better position. Okay, we've got the reinforcements up. Sellswords are now holding the line. Bows. Balsfrost Trident. Where are you at? You're up on this wall. Okay, so you can now move across. Can I get some axe throwers down here? Same with you. Get down here. So both of you get down off the wall and get ready to throw, and then we can get bows to this position.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Hold, Ravenian Spearmen. Hold. Yeah, but the Pike Halberd seems to be performing quite well. Siege Defense does seem to be the best place for halberds. Top 1% of EPM fans right now, right here, yeah. We have had it in the open field, but not typically, not a lot. Certainly Siege Defenses are where they're probably going to get most of their value. You're not wrong about that. Can we please hit you're firing up and down? I mean, you can't really miss because there's a big old blob there, but still. Come over to here. Archers are in position now, I think. Let's move along. Can you shoot into the back of this? I'm actually getting a good angle there. I love these Stonefoot spearmen. The short Stonefoot spearmen. I love high defense units. I just love the grind, you know? The high defense units. Yeah, Gimli's unit. You just got shot in the back by your own tower. Guys, please. Please. Don't do that. Have we got this ballista? Oh, hold up. That's what we want. Just after it's already too late. Throw your axes, damn it. Take them out. Throw out the Baroon Raiders. They're the ones shooting you. Throw out anything. Come on. Do we have ballistas online? Come on. You're positioned. You're in position. Yes. Cranking. Cranking.
The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable bones,
And
let our
are
swords
you?
have his
What is
men.
that? Why here? No. This is why I didn't want to put Gimli anywhere here, because I was concerned that there could be.
Look how our cowardly foe run.
Can you hit
It is time to
that
press
position? Back. See if you can hit that with a ballista bolt. Come on. Right there. Fire into hit. Right. Charge into your own doom. No, you're not firing. Okay. We did capture almost 300 there, so it's not too bad. I think we might have actually wiped them out. Come back, let the towers fire as they go away. I don't think there's been too much that got off the field, because they just routed. There was that other unit that routed earlier, so I will just let them... let the towers shoot until they get out of range. The Dragon Guard unit that routed off the tower on the other side, yeah, that's it.
Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
I'm kind of enjoying just doing the only infantry playthrough. I mean, I know that's self-imposed. I don't have to do that. That's not part of the mod. But that's probably what I'm finding. The one annoying thing is I can't chase down units. But I'm certainly enjoying the all-infantry play. I can enjoy the battles more. You're an archer and cavalry personally? Well, I mean, we've showcased that plenty on the channel as well. That's pretty much every other campaign. Okay, next. Oh shit. This is the dicey one. This is the dicey one. But there's less of their units here, so we should be okay. Alright, third siege. Remember, Rune, we checked at the end of the last video. Rune has as much military power as Mordor. They're pretty much even. Mordor is number one, but they are pretty much even on military power, Rune and Mordor. So I'm effectively fighting Mordor right now. Right, so this is the settlement I thought the other one was, but this is here. Right, so this is much better for ballistas. I was hoping to be coming from this direction, but from the other way. So can we get an angle down there? Potentially. Go like that. And then how much siege equipment did they bring? 1 ladder, 1 tower. So that's good. That means we can position archers around here and they won't get caught on the walls. So 73 of you can go there. 43 could even fit next to you. There we go. That's how low how beat up these units are. They can all fit there. Right, then axe throwers. We have go against the sword and board. Come to there. And you can deal with them. I would like just to have a Stonefoot unit here activating the tower. Maybe even come over here for starters, get that tower firing, and then I can use just someone else Use these labourers here for now. And then we'll transfer them along. Then... So that's 1, 2, 3 done. Also good that my ballista is the captain, because then I don't really have to worry about using any other units, whereas if one of these guys was the captain, I'd want to keep them safe. Then we need someone here, and I think we'll just put the... I mean, Privateer Axe would do... It's not needed. I mean, Privateer Axe is overkill on anything here. Let's just put these 39... Erebor infantry. They'll deal with that quite fine. Then... I guess we need to defend the main gate, don't we? I'm thinking if we try and get that ballista to fire, I kind of wanted to have like a little... And I'll just have them back here. Alright. So that's basically the fail-safe, is the Privateer Axe unit. And we try to get usage out of the ballista with these two. And yeah, we're pretty light on troops. That's it. What we have here. So that should be all towers activated. That one should be activated. We'll see. Probably doesn't matter that much if it's not firing. But can we get quite narrow, because we want to try to get the ballista to shoot in. You fellas, as soon as they're in range, you can start throwing your axes at them. Got to win your fight. Okay, start letting loose. Bring them down. There are a couple of Bruin Raiders, which will probably cause the most damage. They'll probably shoot these archers up on the wall.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
Give them steel. Give them steel. Listen, I'm a simple lady and I love elves. Well, you're not alone with that. Loving the elves, not being a simple lady. Just to clarify that statement. Hey, just fight for now. Just fight for now, and then I'll get you to throw your axes in a moment. Yeah, that's perfect. So they'll have the tower coming in from this side. Erebor infantry to hold there. Right, now, I don't know whether this is better or not, but start throwing your axe. We should get the value of the whole unit here. Yeah, it is better. It's just questionable, I guess, because we probably win that fight anyway. But we do have a lot less troops, so I think we do need to use the axes. And that'll utilize the ones behind the line to throw. Yeah, that's working well. Okay, so can I pin them there?
The enemy have the walls. Look to our defense, or all is lost.
Okay, can we fire in on those Daratite? Yeah, look at these Bruin Raiders. Fire in on that. I don't know how the height difference here is going to affect the shot, but we'll see if we can do something. Fire into that blob. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. Get the shots in. Okay, that's why we had a unit further back. You've dealt with your ammunition, so now you can fight. Fight there. Archers, let loose what little ammunition you have. Actually, just hold fire for a second, because we've got our lads on this side. Can you switch targets to something here? A little bit more central. Yeah, that's good. Daratite warriors in the middle.
Continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Also, I can get these ones over. Bring over you to activate that tower. Actually, get up on the wall so you don't die.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Now archers can fire because we've pretty much got nothing left there. Fire in. Ballista, keep giving it to them. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, you guys are... Oh, wow. You're losing? What happened to you? Did you get shot or something? I didn't realize you were losing that badly. Could you shoot at them? Switch to that unit, the one that's crowding a little bit. Okay, just come back. Let the ballista keep firing. Yeah, nice. Got a couple of kills on them as they're running out the gate. Could you stop firing? Stop firing. Look at these. Come and try and... I don't know. Just get them there. Yeah, they did come along here. I was a little bit late targeting them. I didn't realize we were having such a problem with them. Okay, wait for him to come around, and then fire. Fire. Now they're all around there. Come on, shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot. There we go. That's better. Fire in there. Okay, how are we going overall? 83%. Just getting a little bit more. What are you fellas doing outside the gate? Get back in. That's just wasted numbers there. Shoot! Fire. Yeah, see, once they start shooting their bows here, it's just a great situation. Even killed their captain. Gave it to him point blank. Just let the towers fire. Good stuff. Lost half of our troops.
Our foe
But we
is
hold.
utterly vanquished. Let all who remember the stay remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
We had to get some value out of the ballista that battle because, as you can see, it's really the towers and the ballista. Everyone else, the numbers were just too small in the units. They just got whooped a little bit. Gonna be a long and grindy war of logistics and attrition against Rune. Absolutely. Ugh. Execute.
Glory to the king.
I'm hoping it's not gonna be that long and grindy. If I can... See, they didn't siege it. That's good. They went for the army. They got distracted. Like a little Jack Russell that sees a car out the front of their house. They're just yapping away. Yap, 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 yap. And they completely forgot about the burglar who's breaking in the back door. Also, yeah, we were sieged by Gundabad as well. Yes. Oh, they're starting to get Black Shield units. Well, I'm glad I left some Iron Fist hammers behind. So, this is the elves of the orcs, remember? That's what you got to think about Gundabad. 11 and 20, and this is their main line unit. And you might think, EPM, every time you fight Gundabad, you point out their stats. Yes, and will continue to, because they are not ordinary orcs. 11, 6, and 20. That's a main line. This is not like some elite tier orc unit they get in one settlement. This is everywhere. And then their spear unit, 8, 6, and 22. 8, 6, and 22. Main line orcs. I have an archer unit that has pretty much the same melee stats with ranger damage as well. With ranger damage as well.
The time's come, lads. For the king.
For the king. The king's up in Withered Heath. You have to look after. That's right. It is for the king. You got to defend the king's house. I think we moved the ballista as well. Yeah, we took the ballista with the army. So, no ballista here this time. We just got to rely on dwarven hammers.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act.
Yeah, we got no archers, no axe throwers, no ballistas. It's just pure melee. Oh, just saying that sentence gave me a little tingle up my spine. Just pure hand-to-hand combat. Can you two... Yeah, we'll sort you out once we're in. Go like... Actually, we're probably better off going like this. Since we're not trying to contain them in a spot for a ballista or something, just let them come in a little bit. What are you doing? Because... What are you fools doing? Are some of you outside? Get in! Why is the gate open? I mean, it doesn't matter. But sure. Why's the... The fire and ballista. Why? They're actually missing the gate because we shut it. We opened it. Apparently they're still hitting it. Oh, it might just be a visual. What are the stats on those Iron Fists again? Yeah, let me down here.
We're here, laddie.
Iron Fists are 11, 7, and 28 with effective against armor. Excellent stamina, can't be broken. Reliable in snow. Yeah, they are the step below Hammers of Gundabad. Yeah, now the gate's shut again. That's the visual. Yeah, they are simply the level below the Hammers of Gundabad. Come on.
Nothing stands taller than the might of the Dwarves. March!
They might try and push through here, in which case I'm just going to push the general over to the flank a little bit. Maybe we shouldn't give him this much room. Come up a little bit. We'll give him a little bit of room to come in, but not. I don't want to be messed up with these pylons here because they can come around the back, and then units sometimes path weirdly.
The enemy are battering down our gates.
You get in there close though. It's not one of my custom generals that has 10 hit points, so I can't just throw him in and hope he lives. Should be good against Snowhawk's armored units. However, a lot of their units aren't that armored, right? The Snowhawk units are, I mean, the Black Shield units, yeah, they have a bit of armor, but most of it's defense skill. So it'll help, but it's certainly not just the. It's not like it's fighting against these Mountain Orc hunters are a problem. They are armor piercing. Can I please? Also, why I want to step back a bit was so I could see the battle a little bit more. Because if it's right up in the gate, you get flung back out. Yeah, you gotta get rid of these lads. I'm glad they kind of came in first. We could fight them while we were fresh. So most of that unit is that Mountain Orc Hunter unit is now gone. Let's just slow things down a touch. Keep the horn blowing. Get it on the flank. Support the Iron Fist Hammers. Ah, man. Ah! Dwarven settlements, you fight the camera as much as you fight the battle. This is the general's perspective. He just sees orcs. He just yells at his dwarves to fight harder. Get over here. Get closer to the action. Make sure these iron fists. Yeah, see that the armor piercing really does do a number on these guys because they are very heavily armor bet. Why are you? What? Whoa! Get! What are you doing? Get out of there! What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you trying to die? Come stand over here on defensive. So now we've let them in a little bit. Now we're just enclosing around. We're not on defensive on these, are we? No. Oh, fight them, lads. At least we have armor upgrades on these two. I think we're getting the next. We have 2 more armor upgrades available here. So these will have silver upgrades at some point. Also, we took damage on the Iron Fist Hammers first, which means they'll heal first. How are we going? It's actually really close. Yeah, it's actually really close. So, I mean, there's no... I got nothing to... Whoa, don't do that. I got nothing to even the odds here. Just keep blowing the horn. I may need to get the general in here soon. I mean, he will have to get in. It's just the moment of when we throw him. Keeping him fresh for the time being. Black Shield Warriors are at the front now. Hopefully we can cut through them a little bit. Oh, they're starting to push through. Okay, it might be the time. General might have to get involved. Starting to push through. Yep. Off defensive. If they come through to you, feel free to fight. Reinforce the line. Stand shoulder to shoulder with your Dwarven brethren. Yeah, the hunters chew through the armored units. They're a really, really cost-effective unit. The hunters. Anything armor piercing against Dwarven factions function really well. You know, they are making a really, really hard push here. But hopefully, you can see my iron fists are spread all the way around the edge. There we go. Now that happens, that's what I was waiting for. Now that they're spread so deep in, hopefully that should participate in mass rout. No, it's not. I think what I need to do is get them back. I mean, the general is relatively safe, so he's kind of off to the edge. But he's only 2 layers away from orcs. Come on, that unit isn't really doing anything at the moment because this unit is spread all around the edge. Can you come back? And you need to come and support the general. Unless... No, I think we got him. We got him. Alright, push in. Kill him. Oh, the wargs are coming back. I don't know where the general is. Hopefully he's not in the middle of it, but he should be okay.
From such tidings does victory emerge.
Even the general's down to 29. He's taken a few losses already. Oh, the general's right in there. Hold up. He is right in the middle of it. You need to push through. Push through. He's right in the middle there. Fight. You fellas need to get around. Why is the general right in the middle? You need to get into that. If I try to pull the general out, he'll stay fighting. So all we'll do is pull his unit out. Get in. Anything I can do is just make sure to support him. I can't even get in there to see what's happening with the camera. So, and all of you be pushing through. They're routing as well. Okay, now there is a ballista. I don't think they have any ammunition back left, but just come back. So I think everything is routing. It's just the ballista. Alright, we'll bring everything out. But try and get the general to deal with it. You hate Twitch ads? No, I don't want to see the new Avatar movie. No, I don't need to stop vaping because I never started. Yeah, I am admittedly pretty sick of the Avatar ads by now as well. It's wearing a little thin. I mean, I think I watched the first Avatar movie. I never watched the second one. I mean, I watched the first Avatar movie once. Because it was probably the most overhyped movie in history. And that's when I was still young and prone to being sucked in by those things. I'm now far older and wiser. And don't fall for such nonsense. Second Avatar movie came and went, and frankly, I don't really remember it. And now the third one, they're just not memorable. I don't. Like, why would I ever go back and rewatch it? Yeah, he's not bloodied up, so he's fine. Yeah. This guy's just gone Leroy Jenkins right into the middle. Quick, he's got some support. Yep, he's got it. Come on, someone else get his back. Come on, protect his flank. Oh, he's still going just ham through the middle. No, he falls to the Goblin Ballista crew. 1 damage. 1 damage from the front. 1 damage. It's not even armor piercing. 1 damage against 32 defense. Through the shield, through the defense shield, through the armor. That goblin got his little toothpick and he somehow found the gap in the dwarf's visor and stabbed him in the eye. That was it. I mean, he is very tired, admittedly. He is very tired. But still. Like, I can understand getting stabbed in the back by a goblin. That makes sense. But being stabbed in the front... He was overconfident. Overconfidence leads to death. If he just stayed in the shield wall with everyone else, I mean, even then, maybe he would have gone down.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time the enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
You can see most of our healing went onto the Iron Fist Hammers, which is why I wanted them to engage first. Barely any went on the other 2 units. None went on the General, which is excellent. But I guess he killed the Ballista at the end there. But 227 for the General, 434 for the Iron Fist Hammers, 427 for the Iron Fist Hammers. And admittedly, they were chunked down by that armor piercing. Really hurt them. Erebor Warriors, 232. Erebor Infantry, 123, but they lost half as many, so I guess that's fair. Yeah, they obviously did really well. You know, did really well, but certainly lost a lot of troops to those initial Mountain Orc Hunters. So thankfully, they actually came in first. If the Mountain Orc Hunters had come in mixed in with all the other units, they would have got a lot more value out of that unit and probably would have brought down a lot more dwarves. Trilkus, g'day. Don't you dare laugh at my Dwarven General. I mean, I'd laugh at my Dwarven General. He deserved it. So I'd do a toothpick through the eye. That was it. Maybe he just died from the smell of the goblin. So remember, the plan still is to hold over on this front. We're not... I mean, we took an Azanar. We would have held a lot easier if I hadn't taken an Azanar. Because we would have these troops back here. But I guess we're utilizing this fort now, so it's not entirely bad. And we're getting 2,000 gold out of an Azanar. Let's actually, can I look? Let's see how much money this army's costing. No. 100, 200, 300, 400, I think 700, 1,000, 1,400. It's probably costing less than 2,000, so I think we are making net. We're making a profit from this. And I guess we're getting the trade from Erebor to here as well. So I think it is a profit overall. It's just, it's straining our defenses back here more than they had to, and we're having to recruit more units back here now because we sent them out. So are we actually gaining anything? Probably not a whole lot, but then again, we've cut an important settlement out from Snow Orcs from recruiting units, so that means we have to fight against less. It does go both ways. Yeah, so we definitely want to retrain these lads. Because how much free upkeep do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 6, 7. We actually have 7 free upkeep here. So I could get a Iron Hills Irregulars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get Stonefoot Footman as well. So that would all be free upkeep. If we can get these lads retrained and back functional again. And we're getting better armor soon too. Okay. Over here, we're maxed out free upkeep. We got 3. And then we're using the fort. Is that another...
Come and get me, you coward.
The smaller army... Just...
Be gone.
Aye, sire.
We should be fine with the defenders there.
You in battle.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned by that. The defenders can do a lot of work. It was that last army had a general and had some elite units in there, so I was a little bit more cautious.
How you doing?
Welcome, baked potato. Seen some people get early access to Dauntless Days. Yeah, we're going to talk about Dauntless Days and Total War news in 50 minutes at the 2-hour mark of the video. So we'll be coming to all that then. I'm just trying to keep it all in one spot. So we don't really want to. Oh my goodness!
I will not waste words on you.
Holy. Oh, it just doesn't stop. Can we retrain any troops here? Okay, maybe we do need a garrison. I mean, it'll help with corruption anyway. Once we move Gimli out, so we will need it. But then again, I'm probably better getting retraining on 44 of those. Hold up. Stop for now. Because that's not going to be ready this turn. 239 of those. I can retrain all those. That's way more worth for this defense. Obviously, I'd love to get this going. Oh, I can still get it going. Alright, get the militia garrison building as well. So we can do both. And we'll just pump everything we have into holding there. You need to jump into here. The governor. Retrain that one first. Weapons or armor or whatever it is. Don't care. Make the troops better. And we got lads coming down. So what do we have here? We're not going to have the Durin's garrison ready yet. We do have the tier 1 garrison. And we got a spearman and a general. Hopefully that's not all golden units. Because that's not actually a town. That's still a village. Even though they have to siege it, but it's actually the worst settlement. Let me just give my opinion on this settlement. I hate this settlement type. This Dwarven tier 2. Because it has no wall, has no towers. So it's exactly the same as the tier 1 in terms of layout. The only difference is obviously you get the tier 2 structures, but in terms of military, they have to siege it for a turn. Now, the one advantage about villages is that they don't siege it and that they immediately attack. Right? That's actually a positive of villages. And so the fact that this is like a village in function, but not on the campaign map. So I'll try that again. A village in function, air quotes down, but not on the campaign map, makes it really, really annoying. So they'll siege that. So we did build some garrison. Some of those. So could I have all of you come south? So it looks like we need more units down south.
We march no further today.
What do we have here? I guess I'll wait for all of this to come in. Or at least the next two. And I'll send that over. Probably with one of these as well. More units. If we can recruit more units on this side, we need more units. Maybe another ballista? Maybe. I'm desperate. We just need troops. The dragon's angry. You get a cheeky smithy and get some laborers. Yeah, but it'd have to take... Yeah, we got the culture here because we got spies in there. I think I'd rather just try and get towards the garrison because it's twofold. It'll help us with public order, help us with money, corruption, and it'll get us troops to defend for free. And I feel like we could be dealing with this for a bit. The problem is if they just bypass here and go for Condovan. That is the enormous issue, which is why we have to get Skarn back with this army. But this army's been so beat up, we need to now wait for reinforcements to get there and deal with this. And then we've got to be able to defend Skarn. And yeah, we've got problems. We got a pig farm though. Bit of pork. Get a bit of pork on your fork. Durin got a shield. Well done. Congrats. Congrats. Hope you had a shield before that, but by all means.
Aye, my lord. Aye, sir. Today's journey is over, sire. My lord. Yes, sire.
So obviously we just need to wait for this mission to expire, 10 turns, and then we need to come back and... I might even just scout these 2 settlements here, and then I'll just hang around in this area, because we still got to talk to goblins, I think? Gobbos! Gobbos, gobbos, gobbos. Yeah, we still got to talk to gobbos. We've done high elves, but gobbos and... Northern Dunedain and Adwyth, I'm assuming. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of factions we need to talk to on this side. And down here, we've done AA, but not Harad or Canned, I don't think. Canned, no. You Angmar? Yeah. I always don't ever see... AA is always higher on the list than what I think it is. Harad we haven't, Canned we haven't, AA we have. I guess AA is with the Numenorian factions. See, I always go to the bottom because I think they're an evil faction, but yeah, they need almost always scroll to the bottom to look for them, and they're not. They're at the top. It's still held by Dolgador. It is. Right then. Siege up. And how much are we making? We're actually making 9,000 gold. That's not too bad. We're going to lose a bit of that because we're recruiting a bunch of troops. But as long as we can hold... Oh, my spy. Whoops. Stupid spy. So as we can keep holding Erebor, Dale, Esgaroth, that flank, we can throw all of our money into... Be nice if we could take out Thranduil if he came and attacked Esgaroth.
The enemy lays siege, but we will stand proud.
The Easterlings are Easterling.
We must stand with courage, men. There's no pride in hiding like this, sire.
Isn't the settlement list like the turn counter?
The enemy lays siege, but we will stand proud.
What? Isn't the settlement list like the turn counter? So if I right click on the turn counter, just into that. No, nothing happens if I right click on the turn counter. The end turn showcase of whose turn. I'm wrong. I see that now. That is the AI thing going on. Okay. I don't exactly know what you're talking about, but sure. You're saying it wasn't what you thought anyway. Moria's under siege. Yeah, well, they're not coming to help me, so they should be under siege. Now, these at least have armor upgrades, so they're kicking along.
My king.
Aye. Get
Aye.
down.
Aye, lord. Move out.
South.
My king.
Moving.
That'll do 'em today, sire.
We did get these roads here, so at least we're running a little faster. I did want to get the roads here. We ran out of money. Ooh, we can get them now. Yeah, because we're transporting a lot of troops. Roads up here wouldn't actually be a bad chat either. I'm just trying to get the armor upgrades. Let's see if we need to spend the money anywhere else first. Some more armor. Okay, sure. Help out.
I will not waste words on you.
I mean, yeah, there's no golden boys in there, but still, it's 19 units, and they all have armor upgrades, and a lot of them have weapon upgrades now too. Settlement besieged. Settlement besieged. Settlement besieged. Settlement besieged. Construction, we got roads. Hub in Nakarada. Yeah, we can't greed on the feast tour right now. We don't have money to do that. However, we are getting to the point where we might be able to retrain some of these troops. And we're now getting free upkeep for them. Excellent. That's actually... Now this is worth it. Now free upkeep on all of these guys. That's huge. That's actually well worth now. Can we retrain any more lads here? Get him retrained. Do I have a... Oh, I guess I have an armor upgrade here. Nah, just wait till I get the tier armor. I'll do it once. I just feel like investing in Dale and Grasgarb while we have this devastation here is probably not smart. So we'll just not put money into them, even though it's probably cheaper to build into them. It's fully recruited. We can get 2 ballista here. That's probably a bit of overkill. How much do they per turn? 180? Cost 1,000 to recruit? No, that's a bit of overkill. Do I want this ballista over here? I still got a ballista on this side. I don't think we need it. That's probably money we can save. We really just need the 1 ballista so we can auto-resolve settlement battles if there's like a single unit in there or something. So we can go straight in. And we've still got the 1 over here as well. So we still have the capacity to auto-resolve, and that's really what they're in there for, and potentially firing into a gate. Getting more are not going to help that much. Also, I lost one of my spies up here. So can we re-recruit that spy? Then it looked like potentially roads here. Let's get the roads. And then is there anything else we can recruit on the cheap? Build. Construct. Get it there. We can get something here. Then in. Cool. Grabbing in there.
Aye, my lord. Of course, sir.
What's the settlement? It's like here.
Awaiting your command. Thomas, aye, my lord. Yes, sire.
Come over here, and then I'll just send him back up to sit amongst the goblins and the Northern Dunedain to get a mission for that. Yes, I obviously do want this, but not right now. At least we're getting better armor on the troops. Okay, 9,200. That's with the free upkeep in here.
I'm gonna stick you.
We don't have a garrison here either. Got a lot of axe throwers. I might actually switch.
My king.
You for an axe thrower.
Onward.
I'll leave the more defensive units in the fort because it has towers, and because it's a dwarven fort, it actually will fire the towers work properly, not like the dwarven settlements. So we'll leave the more defensive infantry with some axe throwers in the fort, and we'll have the more aggressive infantry over here. So they're the ones that need to be retrained. Because the towers in Nakarada only work when they're outside. They stop working once they're inside the settlement or up on the walls. Okay then. They did siege. Could you just keep an eye on this border there? I think you're kind of like up here. Because we need to make sure that when we move out of here, that there's nothing coming. You two, go this way. Because we have to get to Skarn. Because if we don't get to Skarn, then we can't move these troops from Condovan down to here. Right? So Skarn is the key we have to get. And we got to get and hold. And then we can think about pushing further. We'll send the troops this way. All of you march this turn, may as well. Get going. And we'll push across. All these sieges, of course, aren't helping our income. devastating the lands. We're not getting trade. It's not good. But it's been a while since we've had a campaign like this, actually. A bit of a grind campaign where we've really got to dig in. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing there to be worried about.
The time's come, lads. To battle.
Hey, we've had so many. I'm not siege fit. I haven't. It's been a while. It is legitimately a thing. When you just have a few siege defenses a day, which is pretty normal, you know, you you get. I'm not fit. I'm not battle fit. I'm not used to having all these siege battles. One after the back, one after the next. What was the last campaign we had that was like this? Probably the Northern Dunedain Arnor campaign. Was the last one we had where we really were pinned down. I mean, that was worse than this. Northern Dunedain is just nightmare on wheels. Is this destructible? I mean, it is destructible, technically, but it'd take a lot to destruct it. To destroy it? Welcome to the English language. It's gonna take it is destructible. It will take a lot to destroy it. No, it's gonna take a lot to destruct it. It's gonna take a lot to deconstruct it, but not deconstruct it. The wall was constructed. It is destroyable and destructible. It's not indestructible, but it's also not undestroyable, because that's not a... No, maybe that is a word, undestroyable. They do have a ram, yeah. Yeah, this is Esgaroth. You don't think you've ever seen this battle map before? It's pretty simple, but it looks cool. This bridge doesn't work. It's all for aesthetics, so once you get around here, you have to walk all the way around to get to the capture point on the other side. As one single entrance, if you have archers, this is a prime position. This is a low wall, so it doesn't work like standard walls. The archers actually fire over it really well. Crossbows as well. We tested crossbows today. Crossbows work out here excellently too. So it's really good. These ladders, ironically enough, this is for flair. These ladders actually work, which caught me by shock a campaign a while back. Might be my Dale campaign, where my archers got flanked because their units came up this ladder. And I tested afterwards, and yeah, these ladders actually work. Which I think is the only example in the entire mod of defensive ladders. I mean, I guess this is what technically happens when you send units up onto a wall. Like, I'm assuming that there's ladders here. Like, I'm assuming that's what happens visually behind the scenes. They go up a ladder. But it's normally faster than that, isn't it? They typically go in and out of here quite quickly. So maybe it isn't like this. Anyway, I should stop moving the camera so they finish using their ballista. Very aesthetic, yeah. English is top notch. Mountain settlement's nice as well. Yeah, apart from Kirikathol, which is still bugged. Even with the Fornos fix. Yeah, they're moving up the ram now. Come on, elves. I just hate siege equipment. I hate having it in my armies. I hate it in their armies. Takes battles longer. Why are you moving? Stand still. I should probably look at these guys while we're waiting. Look at this. Look at these chads. They look like pikes, but as soon as the action gets happening, they're not. They're not pikes at all. They're aesthetically pikes. And then they become halberds, which is probably good. Why are you still moving? Stop.
The enemy are battering down our gates.
Unlike the mountain settlements as well, I can actually go all the way up to this gate. And it doesn't throw me 10 million feet into the air. To arms, my lord. Yeah, they breached the gate. We made it weak so they could breach it. Go defensive for a bit, just let them come in.
Our men are winning the battle.
So I want them to come in.
Like this,
Come on.
We will smack the enemy have the walls. Look to our defense or all is
You
lost.
coming in? What's going on? No, you're playing weird. Okay, go attack. Cut them down, stupid little elves. Come back. Probably need to get you into the action if I want to get your kill count up a little high, you know? I mean, you were soloing these armies all by yourself. I'll probably get you... They are out of ammunition, right? That'd be a fine end, wouldn't it? They've got their swords out. I think they always have their swords out. I think they use their ammunition. You fellas, get up here. Battle at last, yes, get in there. Over it. Still can get a bit of experience as well on this guy. Come back. What do we got? Archers? Alright. Now's the time. Slice and dice. Yeah, fellas, this is not a fight you wanna... Oh, you did kill one. Not a fight you wanna take.
The enemy, good tidings. The enemy general.
Oh, yeah.
We have set the cart to hell.
I love lieutenants on the end. I know they have the same stats as the rest of the unit, but I like to imagine that they're better. You know? He certainly looks like he's holding his ground pretty well. Eventually went down. Righto, and that was in a surrounded that was being in a surrounded situation too. They were surrounding us, and what'd we lose? 3? Well, let's go. I can't make you run, can I? I think they got rid of the pike interaction on the halberds in DaC. Because they don't have... I mean, I'm talking about not on necessarily these guys, because it's a submod, but on the... on halberds in general, they don't have the instant contact effect on cav like pike do. Like the instant kill effect, almost like sharpened stakes. What's going on? Was I unclear? Did I stutter? Go kill some elves. Withdraw? Well, you're gonna die anyway. I gotta actually wait for him to get off the field, because otherwise I'll lose the battle, ironically enough. Just in case they don't end up withdrawing, just chase them. Case. See, they're coming back. Look, slow and steady. We knew you couldn't run away from destiny. Where you tried to run from it, you fled from it, you withdrew from it, and where did it bring you? Back to Thorin and his Vault Guard.
Look how our cowardly foe runs.
He does get to flee from it.
This is a clear victory.
Nice. Bulk guard cleaned up 207 at the end there. Very nice. One more experience. Somewhere in there, the AI found their courage. I think they realized potentially that they were going to die anyway if they retreated.
Hiding the troops as ordered, son.
No! But
Yeah, see you later. Come on, Thlandrel. Come on, Thlandrel. Are you going to come and do it yourself? You know, you're going to hide in the forest. No, actually, he's probably having a party in the forest. For those of you that have actually read The Hobbit, he's probably off having a party in the... Now, please not be golden boys. Please. Please. They're probably the best of the non-golden boys. Daratai warriors have 8 attack, 9 defense, and these guys are armor piercing. At least we don't have any mounts. And our general is pathetic. What, do you get him to run in the right direction? Yep, at least he goes men to run in the right direction. I mean, this captain is infamous amongst the men because he lost a battle of wits to a one-legged chicken. I don't know what's worse. At least if he lost a battle of wits to a one-headed chicken, the men are eating well, right? At least there's food on the table. Did I just say a one-headed chicken? Be zero-headed after he lost the battle of wits. Now, I love the Ravanian Spearman visual upgrade. Because they actually start to look somewhat semi-professional units. I mean, they're not, but they look semi-professional. They look like the garrison unit for Northmen. Yeah, there's no ranged, so it's just melee on melee again. So what we're going to have to try and do here is abuse fatigue. Okay, that is the plan. So let's just see what they want to do. We're going to abuse fatigue. We're going to waste their strength on our spearmen. And then the Dwarven defenders and the general are going to come in nice and fresh. And win the day. Speed things up. We got weapons upgrade on the general as well. That's significant. Unless they're splitting, and then that plan doesn't work. Okay, so... doing 2 and 1. You kind of... no, okay, so... go like that. Try to just insert. Okay. Okay, so they split, so we can't do what we want to do, but we're gonna have to just go with this anyway. Go there. Put them on the flank. Go, charge in. Right, I'm just gonna let them fight the spearmen for a bit. Or do I let them fight? No, get in, get in. Get in. Alright, that's huge. That was the right decision to get them in. Actually, he may have died too early. As long as my general doesn't die. Where's he? No, he's fine. Yeah, the Dwarven defenders have 4 defense skill, 4 shield. So 8 plus at least another 4 or 5. So yeah, they're 12 or 13 defense, which is not too bad against these Aralad Dragon Guard.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true,
and the general with the extra attack is cutting through there. They're doing okay. And we're 1 turn away from getting the Durin's garrison here, and that will make it a lot better. Yeah, the spearmen are just here to look pretty and exhaust their troops, basically. Yeah, so now I want you to come over here. Now, I actually don't want to rout them.
Only half the enemy. We have lost half our men.
I was thinking about running around the back. I don't want to isolate my general like that in case they pull back out their Dragon Guard and then we'd be in trouble. We wouldn't be able to support them. But secondly, I don't want them to run away before we kill enough. And if we hit them in the rear, they may just run. Whereas remember, most of these units are expendable, right? The garrison is fully replenished. It's just the spearmen. And the general can probably... Yeah, see, this is what they're already running. Into that. Fight those. They're coming back, though.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press.
Can the Ravenian spearmen catch him? Yeah, they're gonna get away. Come on, spearmen, go. They're way too many around. I was hoping they'd hold for longer. Can you catch them? You're the only help. You fellas no use running. You're not gonna catch them. I'm sorry, but your legs are too short. You might, because you probably have better stamina. But I still think you'll get outpaced by the spearmen who are exhausted. Yeah, you're still getting outpaced. And you can keep running. It looks like we might be catching them. Where are you? No, you're just getting in the way. You stop. Come on, come on, come on.
I shall lead you.
We still need a fair bit. I don't think we're gonna wipe them out. Maybe just try and get the Dragon Guard. Probably a more realistic attempt. Come on, get him. Get in amongst them. When you're catching them, you just need to get the hits. I need to run you through, perhaps. When they're right on the edge of catching, even the running through, they don't want to run through. I'll run through them. It's not. No. Don't worry about it.
The day is ours. Let victory be a salve upon our wounds.
Yeah, Durin's guy actually got 152 kills. They were getting in there. Yeah, it's actually reasonably tight. If the captain hadn't died early and they'd kind of fought to the death there, we would have been down to the last few. Chickens do run around without a head for about 30 seconds, I can confirm. Who needs cab when you have dwarven endurance? Natural sprinters. Natural sprinters.
No, do not do this.
They need dwarven units need a one-off ability. They can use once in a battle. Natural sprinters. Maybe that's what their special ability should be. They need, because stubbornness of dwarves is terrible. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Even if it's fixed, it's terrible. Even if it works as intended, it's terrible. So maybe they need to have their special ability to be like natural sprinters, and they get a huge bonus in movement speed. 60 seconds. No, make it like 2 minutes. 2 minutes they get a big bonus in movement speed. So you could use it to charge in or chase down units at the end. Now we're thinking. All things final stand. That probably means they're about to come back. Just Jack, welcome in. Dwarven heavy duty legs. Enterprise expands. Probably expands into Dunland, I would think.
Of course, sir.
Dunland's still there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so can you come up and just hang around in this area? Get a mission to talk to either of those soon. More shields. Oh, physician. Where's that? Glowing. Okay, you got one there. I mean, is your family tree already max for fertility? Yeah, you are.
Aye, sire. Aye. On my aye, lord.
I may give that to someone else. I'm still trying to fish for a healing trade on this guy, right? We got one yet? No, we did get one on him. Alright, it's up here. I still want one on the king. Yeah, that's who we don't have a healing trait on yet. I've got one on, pretty sure I've got one on Gimli. Okay, more troops. Train him. There, that. That Gundabad army went back. Train those soon. You're still making your way down. And also grab one of those. Okay. And I've got 2 more units there. Could you just leave someone in there? You come this way.
Move out.
Go.
We've marched our limit.
Grab more units. Armor is kicking off. Right, that's under siege still. Didn't we get another spy? This way. Got 3 down here anyway, I think. Yeah, split them 3 and 3 for now. And we're still under siege.
I will not waste words on you.
At least we got those lads retrained. Ooh, we have a barracks here. Spear guard and axe guard we can get up. 12 turns though. Okay, well, that's good.
Yes, my king.
So then, yes, I want to invest over here. How many traits do you have? 1. You have 7. You could get a healing trait still. Try and grab the healer's post. Try and get that on you, even though it's probably unlikely. Probably get something else in the meantime. Esgaroth's repairing. Could you get a... merchant wharf, perhaps? Trying to make them economy focused. Worry about any Grasgard for now. Nothing needed there for now. We could upgrade armories. A little bit short on endurance fortune. We might get that next turn. I mean, that'll be helpful up here to get the weapons upgrade. Oh, we've already got weapons upgrades and everyone up here. Oh, it's the tier 2, is it? I mean, that's okay, because we'll be getting Dragon Slayers and Sons of Fallen from up here, I think, so that'll be okay to get the extra morale. I mean, you don't need the extra morale on them, unless it actually does improve combat effectiveness, which I think it does.
My lord.
Righto. Same with you. I'm just going to get you to do kind of like a last sweep settlement up here, and then I'll bring you back over here for Cand and Harad to get talkie missions for them. You're still hanging out here. And Hall of Ula is top tier, right? Yeah. So Ulian Plate will be online. I think we're 1 short over here still. Yeah, still working on the one beforehand. Okay, this is definitely a defense day. Let's go again. Shields up, lads. Shields up, axes up. From carrying the oars since they were young, they have high endurance and muscular legs. Greed, the wind whispers. Dwarven greed. Yeah, it took me a lot not to get the feast hall in an Azanar instead of going for the healer's hut to try and get the healing trait on the faction leader. Oh, no, the healing trait's more important than getting 10% discount. Gimli though is in amongst it still. So it's the Daratai warriors. This army is looking beat up. Yeah, this army... shit. And then I'm assuming there'll be another army turn up the turn after we deal with this one. It's probably good that they're heading to Gimli instead of up north. Righto. So we know we can potentially get some work done out of the ballista if we tell it to turn, or tell it to kind of like, we can stand it here, get in the right position. Oh, come on, go here. I know you want to go here. You stood here before. You've done it before. I know you can do it again. Don't, there we go. I'm gonna say, don't be like that. Don't play coy with me. Down.
She's a delicate one.
Alright, and the rest of you, get off. Okay, spears once again. They have calves, so we use spears on the ground.
Move out.
Oh, they're pretty light on, aren't they? Spears there. They died a bit. I guess most of them healed, or a lot of them healed. You can have some Stonefoot in with you as well. Then we'll go Soul Swords again over here. I'll put you two, we're both looking pretty light on, but you can go cover that flank. I'll have you're in reserve, you're in reserve. Okay. And then Gimli. Alright. Gimli, probably put you up on the wall again. You did a good job there. Yep, you can deal with one of their better units. Particularly when you're not using ballista towers. If this was a ballista tower settlement, no way would I have Gimli up on the wall. Not in a fit. But with these towers, he's pretty safe. You can just get value out of him. Then we have the wall situation. So let's have, yeah, we retrained these, so this is good. I have you there, just annihilate whatever that unit is. Same with you, come over to here and just row into them. Be on defensive and hold fire for now. Then we want axe throwers. 54 here, 68 there. Deal with whatever comes up over this way. And then I have some archers. Same thing. Can I slot an archer unit in there? We just got to deal with this one, and it dealt with pretty quickly. Maybe I put 2 archers over on this side. Because they didn't seem to be getting that decent shots from the center here. Maybe that was just my targeting though. Maybe that was just my targeting. Let's give him another whirl here. See if we can get some better shots from this angle. And just leave the one over there. Righto. Go to that. See if you can position better. Alright. Wait for him to get in range. Throw. And throw. Alright, set up the front line. Okay, you fellas have done what I told you to do, that's good. That should work out a lot better. Hold fire. Okay, throw those javelins, nice. 3 kills.
Our enemy's ladders have reached our walls. It is time for butcher's work.
Gimli check again is at this end. Nice javelins. How could you throw at that one there? The last javelins. Okay, you're good to go. come up a little bit and then fight.
The enemy siege tower has reached our walls.
Oh, sorry. You do have a little javelin left. What's your javelin you got left?
Our men
Sorry,
are
there we
winning
go.
the battle.
Right.
If we continue
Now
like
fight.
this, we will smash the enemy.
You're not on fight, will I? Nope. Okay, they're coming up. Yep, they'll get axed. That's all. I don't want to get shot by the Burn Raiders, so I just push them in a little bit closer.
The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Alrighto. Can you come, lads?
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Ballista, can you fire into those? Fire into that there. Try and shoot. Get in there. Get in there, otherwise you just get shot at. Alright. Fight them. Okay, over here. Just fight normally for now. And just wait for them to get up. And then I'll start throwing some things in. Alright, nice. We got ballista firing. Excellent. Can you shoot more into something more in the back? Could archer? Are you getting shot at? Fire into here as well. Nice. Good shots. Keep letting them come up. Just wait. Could you? If you throw now, you're gonna throw half your ammunition into the siege tower. But I don't want. Gimli should be carving these lads up. Don't give them a chance. Archers. What's very few of you? Nice. Good ballista. Oh, keep firing. I mean, you're too accurate. Stop hitting the same spot. Yeah. Old curse of Dwarven ballista. That battle shot spearman in the middle there. Aim for that battle shot spearman as well. Right. Oh, we need to get some lads up there. That's better. Oh, that's some nicer shots there. Good. Right, are they up? Oh shit, they are up, and I missed the chance. Go. Throw your axes. Yep, take them out.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Throw. Come on, ballista. Keep firing. They're struggling. Bows. Can we fire like more into those Burun Raiders at the back? Maybe them at the back? I don't know. At least we got the ballista firing. That's a win. Get in there. Okay. Okay, they've routed. They're done. These units on the walls are pretty much locked down and confined.
Very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory
Okay.
will be ours.
I need archers. Get along to here. Down.
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the
they might be
field of
running.
battle and abandons his men.
They might be running. What is shooting my ballista? And this is the corridor of barbecue right here. The spearmen, they're running. Okay, speed things up.
Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well, so we can watch us defeat the rest of his army.
Come on. One more shot for my troops. Get in there. Come on, there's a nice shot there. Cell swords. Pull back. Yes, good. That's what I was hoping for. Come on, another shot in there. There's a nice angle there. Come on. Yes. One more potentially. We're catching a lot, so I gotta keep chasing. Okay, stop. Yeah, you just kill your own troops there. Okay, good. Got a lot on the way out there. Okay. And the fort holds. The city holds again, although they're coming back. That's good. 85%. Yeah, there's a few left the field already, so this is good. Okay. Let them come in. They're going to rout instantly, but if you let them come in, the towers will get more chances to shoot at them. Oh, we could have almost got a...
The battle is very much in our... Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
Shoot. We lost 50%. That's before healing.
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Alright, we lost a quarter.
This is a great
26%, their army's wiped out. That's a quarter of our troops. And without having a garrison here... Oh, we were shooting our own ballista crew. Yeah, see, little known thing. Units can't hit themselves, right? So an archer unit, say up on the wall, or an axe thrower unit up on the wall here, can throw through their own unit and not hit themselves. However, an artillery crew can hit themselves, because the artillery is actually not the unit. So the artillery is not part of is not the unit. So the artillery can hit your own unit. But yeah, unlike archers or any other projectile, you can't hit your own unit, but artillery can. That's how they were doing. I thought it was odd that they were getting shot. All 14 out of 14 friendly fire, and they got experience for it as well. That's how you do it. Kill your own troops, get promoted. It is 2 hours into the video, so... I'm going to try and keep playing while I discuss some things. First thing. There was no, not big news, just discussion of what news has been in Total War scene the last couple of days. The 25th anniversary showcase. Last night or the night before. Which, for starters, let me just say, is a terrible name for what it was. Okay? It was not a 25 years showcase. It went for an hour, and the first 31 minutes of it was three people, you know, just jerking off to Warhammer 3, right? That was the first 31 minutes. And you know, it all of a sudden makes a lot of sense why old Shieldmaster Sotek was so defensive recently about certain things, because he got a personal invite to the 25th anniversary showcase to be the interviewer with the pre-scripted questions that they obviously all knew the answers to. It wasn't live. It was made look like it was live, but that was all just pre-recorded and pre-done. It wasn't an interview. You know, those questions were not, they were pre-given questions about the topics that they wanted to discuss, and they wanted answers, and it was all just a performance. You may as well have gone to the theater, because it was just all performance. And frankly, that's about all I have to say about the first 31 minutes of that video. Because it was just, yeah, Warhammer 3's got some big update, which in reality, let's be honest, what that is, it's more skins, it's different skins over the same shit. Okay? That's what it is. It's different skins over the same shit, and they spent a good 10 minutes talking about, oh, how the map is going to look visually different in this update. Okay. So is that it? Is that like the map is gonna look different? Oh. Wowzers. Anyway. So then moving past that, the next part they talked about, there's gonna be a new engine. Well, let me clarify that, because I'm not so convinced. I'm not so convinced. Now, let me just set up this battle. But it was, so it's going to be the War Core engine. I wrote a couple of notes down. War Core engine that's going to directly use DirectX 12. It's going to involve a Havoc physics system. There'll be a reimagined battle AI. And the animations are going to be on a graph-based node. Now, that's a whole lot of technical jargon. Now, how am I to know that any of that isn't what is already being done in the previous engine? Right, in the current engine. Like, they're presenting it like it's something new, but they have a track record of just flat out lying about everything. And they know that the community thinks that they need to update their engine. They know that that's the expectation for big future releases, that the engine is updated. And so that's what they told us. And CA has a history of telling us what we want to hear. Right? This is what you need to remember. CA likes to tell us what we want to hear. They know exactly what we want to hear. Because they tell us it all the time, but that just doesn't mean that they actually do that. There's a big difference between telling us what we want to hear and actually doing it. So, if it is a new engine, War Core, and it's not at all linked to the Warscape engine, and it is a completely new engine, built from the ground up, and I'm going to talk about that in a second, built from the ground up, a completely new engine, then great. We'll have to judge it on its merits. Okay? We'll have to judge it on its merits. But I'm skeptical. Also, I should probably put these guys here because they can then you be the ballista bait. And then just have them back. I need someone up on the walls. What's coming up? Over it. So that's. They were showing some animations when they were talking about that new engine, which kind of looked the buildings. They were showing buildings being destroyed when they were talking about the new engine, and the buildings being destroyed looked very like what would be like turn of the century, like early 1900s. Like World War I era type buildings. They didn't look medieval buildings. Because when I first saw it, I thought, oh, these are the medieval. These are the buildings they'll be using Medieval 3. And then I kind of looked at them a little closer, and I thought, no, they're not really medieval buildings. I don't think that's medieval buildings. So I might even try and use the general up here. I can just get him on the right side. So at the moment he's on the wrong side. There we go, that's better. Use him up there. And then what do we have here? Axe throwers. Come over here and throw some axes, I guess. I don't know. I think we got plenty of troops there. You guys go there. Let's start the battle. So there's a little bit of ambiguity to that. Then I hope it is a new engine. Let me just say that again. I hope it is a new engine. Level 1 total confirmed. I don't know. Why would they show us something that they're going to use, right? This is my thought. Maybe it was going to be used and they've since scrapped it. That's kind of the logical train of thought. Why would they show us something that isn't actually... Like, it's kind of like they're showing us something that's a scrapped model, right? Yeah, here. What can we show them that doesn't really show them anything, but that we can have something playing while we're talking crap in the background? Oh yeah, let's just record this because we're not going to use that anymore. So it doesn't matter if we show them or not, right? That's kind of what I was thinking with that. Anyway, then you've got obviously. Sorry, and I want to talk about the language they use with that. And I always get suspect when the same language is used in repetition. You know, it reminds me of the movie. Was it Night and Day when Tom Cruise's character, whatever his name is, tells Cameron Diaz's character, whatever her name is, you know, if they come to you and they start using the same phrases like "you'll be safe," "we're taking you to be protected," "you're going to a safe location." You know, they're going to kill you. Like if they keep using these same phrases in repetition. You know what the same phrases they used in repetition when talking about the new engine were? I jotted them down because they said them so many times. They said, "Foundation, we're building a new foundation. This is going to be a new foundation for Total War." And they said that like 3 or 4 times. They also said, "We're leveling up." That was the other phrase they used. We're going to level up Total War. It's going to be leveled up for the next generation of games. We're leveling up the experience. You know, they just kept using these same phrases. And to me, what I thought, these are the types of phrases you use to someone that you want to reassure them. You want to reassure them that things are changing. You want to reassure them that it's not going to be the same experience as before. We're starting the propaganda to make you believe that something is going to be better in the future. And once again, I could be wrong. Maybe it's going to be a completely new engine. It's going to have great new features. It's going to hopefully be more like the old engines than the new engines. Because if there's anything like Warscape, we're not in a good situation. So all of that language is all about building player confidence. It's about restoring consumer confidence in the brand. Because let's be honest, the Total War brand is in the shithole, right? Sega in particular, or the Total War officers, I can't remember, like Creative Assembly, sorry, not Sega. Creative Assembly is in the shithole. After their whole mess up with and the branding, you know, with bloody that game they were going to release. The shooter game, can't remember its name now. They really are, like, in terms of consumer confidence in their brand, it is at an all-time low. They don't lie straight in bed. You cannot trust a single word that comes out of their mouths. Okay? And so they're trying to restore that confidence with these overused phrases like building the foundations, we're leveling up the experience. Then we get to, obviously, you know, the big announcement that everyone's already talking about, which I think is just, and I'm sorry, I'm just ignoring comments at the moment because I just want to say everything I've been thinking in my head, and then I'll come back and respond to you guys, what you're saying. The big obviously news was Medieval 3, right? So they had their Medieval 3 announcement, and frankly, yeah, even just off the announcement, so there's no gameplay, nothing to show in engine, literally some paid actors.
Only half
Literally some paid actors
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will
doing some
smash the
acting.
enemy.
And then promising that there's going to be some great things. They're talking about that they are in early release. It was like some... Like... It wasn't just like early development. It was like some weird phrase they used. When they said it, I thought, this sounds really weird. Yeah, Hyenas was a shooter game, yeah. Early pre-development? I wish I wrote it down. It might have been early pre-development. Which is just, like, 3 words on top of each other that all mean the same thing. So they're basically saying they haven't done anything in the game. Now, I have 2 views on this. First view... Well, there's a few things about this. Number one, this is all still about restoring player confidence. Don't think for a second that this isn't about the propaganda to restore player confidence. It's all still about that. Everything is about this. I want people to buy Medieval 3. And a lot of the community is turned off right now. So they're trying to restore that confidence. How do they do that? Oh, we're going to bring you along on the journey. Okay? We're going to bring you along on the journey. We haven't started the game yet. We're being really open and honest. We're letting you know straight away, up front and early, that we're going to make this Medieval 3 game, and we're bringing you along on the journey with us, right? So that you can give your feedback and you can help shape this great game that's going to be Medieval 3. It's going to be something that we do together, okay? It's all about restoring the confidence. Fire, what are you doing? Now, we know in the past that CA has done this, and what they actually do is they say, yeah, we're going to listen to your feedback, and then they don't listen to a word. Right? So 2 things. One, they could be in this early pre-alpha, whatever they're in, and they've done nothing, which is likely since they didn't show anything. And they say they're going to bring us along the journey when they're not. Or they've already actually made some pretty significant key gameplay decisions and design. And when they show us them, they're not going to change them if we tell them they're shit anyway. Okay? Because they've probably already invested months into it. So I feel like it's one way or the other. Either way, it's about manipulation. Don't think for a second it's not about manipulation with Medieval 3. Everything that they showed you in that 25th anniversary showcase is about manipulating and trying to restore player confidence so you'll buy the game. That's it. Do not think for a second that anything was not put in that video to try and manipulate the way that you are viewing an announcement of Medieval 3. It was all tailored to... The second half of that video was all tailored to convince older players to buy a new game. There's a new engine, even though we can't really show you anything about it apart from some buildings exploding, which look pretty shit anyway, if I'm being honest. And we've got a new design team. Oh, there was a line they said. They said, when they were talking about Medieval 3, they said, we've learned a lot about making Total War games over the last 20 years. And my immediate thought to that was, have you? Have you learned a lot about making Total War games over the last 20 years? You've learned a lot about milking DLC and making, releasing unfinished games and then charging an extra $500 for it over the next 3 to 4 years. You've learned a lot about making money. Have you learned a lot about making Total War games over the last 20 years? I'd argue that actually you've forgot a lot about making Total War games over the last 20 years. I don't think you've learned anything at all. Modders have learned a lot about making Total War games over the last 20 years. CA, not so much. I'm not saying that's the developers themselves. It's the direction they've been given. I think the developers themselves probably have the capacity to make something good if they were allowed to do what they wanted to do. Because there's no difference between modders and people who work for Creative Assembly. The only difference is people who work for Creative Assembly get paid. And so yeah, that was a lot. I thought, no, you haven't learned anything. And that's once again about restoring confidence, right? We've learnt a lot. We've got a new engine. You know, we're putting a lot of time and thought into this. There's a lot of they were citing off a lot of historical facts here and there to make us think that, you know, you can trust us. We're trusting the history here. It's all about restoring confidence. And you know what? They wouldn't have to restore confidence. And this is what the crux of it is. They wouldn't have to restore confidence if they just made good games, right? And just let the good games speak for themselves. They wouldn't have to have 30 minutes of scripted propaganda if they just made good games. Okay? Just don't propaganda me. Just make a good Medieval 3. Right? Just make a good Medieval 3. Don't feed me the propaganda. So, and then of course they folded the whole new engine talking to that. They then went back to there was the buzzword when they were talking about Medieval 3 was you were gonna be able to rewrite history. That was the whole buzzword about you know, talking about Medieval 3. They said rewrite history like 4 or 5 or 6 times in a you know 10-minute section. Rewrite history. I'm about to rewrite history. Now, isn't that what Total War is anyway? Isn't that the basis of Total War? It's about rewriting history. Isn't that the core game parameter concept? So have they forgotten that along the way? Like, I don't. Why have to repeat something that is obviously a core concept of the game? The core concept of Total War games are you start the game in a time period where everything is set out basically as it was historically, and then you can mold history from that point forward, right? It's a sandbox. That's the concept. So it just is concerning when it's like that's their big tagline in their announcement trailer. You'll be able to rewrite history. No shit, Sherlock. Like, no shit, Sherlock. That's the game. Yeah. That is actually the game. Yeah, I don't know if you realized it, but that is the game. Let's get roads here. We need to be able to move faster. So there was nothing in that Medieval 3 release. Let me just have a quick look at my notes here again, see if anything I've missed. They're talking a lot about graphics. Make a good game. Make a good game. I don't really care.
Aye.
You know, if the graphics are at the forefront of your mind, then you've already lost.
We march no further today.
You've already lost if the graphics are at the forefront of your design. They should not be the forefront.
Aye, sire. Aye. Move out.
And then there was like a hint at the end of the showcase that it was like, there's another announcement next week or something, which is probably either going to be World War 1 Total War, Star Wars Total War, or Warhammer 40k Total War. And if I had to put a bet on, I'd probably say it's Warhammer 40k because, like, why would they not? Right? Why would they not? They've literally got the Warhammer fan base, you know, jiggling with excitement. I know the Warhammer 40k fan base is very different to the Warhammer Fantasy fan base, but there's got to be some overlap there, right? So they've got them jiggling with excitement. So they'll be... I think that's probably the next logical step. And they probably couldn't do World War 1 and Warhammer 40k. They're both going to be similar. I mean, that's probably be a positive for them because they just copy the same system. But I don't think you get the historical people playing World War 1. And And I say historical, I hate saying historical. People who actually like Total War games. I'm playing fantasy. I play a fantasy mod, right? Right? I don't care so much about historical or fantasy. I care about good games. So, I'm going to talk about Dauntless Days as well, but let me just have a quick read through some comments. Total War Mythology. I've already done that with Troy. Kind of. See, I need to cook something today, considering their situation right now. Wipe out that word today. Hyenas, yeah. Hyenas was a shooter game. Oh, they'll be selling a half-baked version of it whenever it comes out. And Medieval 3, if they're saying they haven't even started on it, it's going to be 3 or 4 years. 2 at the minimum, 3 expected, possibly 4. I hope it's 4, so it's actually good. I don't know why, but I always have the feeling that Medieval 3 trailer was made with AI. Oh, it could have been, eh? It may not even been actors. It'll be a finished game with bug fixes and add-ons that cost $180 and unreleased developers' copies. The more you know about how not to make a Total War game, the more you know how to actually make one. Lol, true. If CA fumble with this project, they will lose players' faith. Well, see, this is the players' faith is already significantly lost. If they fumble Med 3, it's done. Total War is done. Right? Historical games, at least. They will never return to historical games. If they fumble Med 3, they will never make another historical Total War game. They will just go and they'll do Star Wars and they'll do 40k. You know. You know what? And if they're good games, sure. Let them be good games. Once again, I care about good games. I care about good features, good mechanics. Not arcade. I don't want arcade. I want a battle simulator. Not an arcade. Yeah. Thought the dwarves killed all the elves and humans and Lord of the Rings at the Hobbit. Oh, sorry. Let's reference something else. When my 40k Total War ain't Dawn of War good enough? Yeah, I'd probably rather just go play Dawn of War. I believe in my heart that 40k will not fit in a Total War system. Well, I mean, there'll be the new War Core engine. There's a new engine. I don't know. Let me just snooze ads.
Aye.
So,
Aye, sire.
look, great if it works. Not so great if it doesn't, and I'm not optimistic. I hope. I have high hopes. Now, there's been a few questions today already about Dauntless Days, because I think there's a few creators that are, I mean, there are a few creators, I think there's 4 that have released videos or campaigns already. Obviously they got early access from the modding team to do that, which is fine, whatever. What I will say about that though, and it feels really weird how they are releasing Dauntless Days. It almost feels like they're releasing a game. Like, all the promotional material. If you're on the Discord, there's been, like, so much promotional material. And now they've, like, pre-released the mod to creators to basically a week in advance to make videos. And I'm assuming what those creators have is the finished product, right? I'm assuming that is the finished product, what they've been given to use. Because you wouldn't really be making any significant, I mean, there might be a visual model here or there you might update, but you're not going to be changing core game mechanics in the week before you're releasing it. What I'm getting at is they've got the game finished. Why not just... You're not charging people for it. Why not just release it? I don't know. You know, why not just get it into the hands of the people? It's there. You know, this whole, I mean, and regardless, if they'd contacted me and said, do you want to have be able to do an early campaign a week before it comes out? I mean, probably, yeah, sure. But that doesn't mean I still would not agree with what they're doing. If it's ready, why not just give it to people? You know? People live busy lives. You know, maybe people have got time off this week and they could play it this week, but maybe they go back to work next week and when it releases next week, they're not going to have time for another few weeks to even look at it. You know? Like, if it's ready, why not just release it? I don't know. That's just my opinion on that, and that's about all I have on that at the moment. Just put it out. Maybe a few factions need tweaking, possibly, yeah. Yeah, but that's it. That's about all I have. I'll still plan to do Dauntless Days. Still plan to do a Gondor campaign when it comes out, and yeah, I'm sure there'll be some people who feel free to disagree with my opinions about any of the showcase, the 25th anniversary showcase stuff from Creative Assembly. In the YouTube comments, tell me your opinion on it. Just be respectful, obviously. I just think it was a bit of a... It wasn't a 25th anniversary showcase. It wasn't even what it was advertised to be. It was a Warhammer 3. It was a spruiking Warhammer 3 next DLC, right? And it was propaganda campaign to convince people to buy Medieval 3 when it comes out. Get people excited about it.
We remain true. The enemy have the walls. Look to our defense or all is lost.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird how they do if they want to move forward with quote-unquote gun Total Wars. Like, muskets still worked because musket warfare was... Like, can you imagine if someone had a semi-automatic rifle in a musket warfare age? I mean, you just take down just a heavy machine gun, just take down an entire, platoon of soldiers in half a second, well, in a few seconds. Like, muskets weren't terribly accurate, and literally they would line up and they'd stand 50 yards from each other and blast away, right? And then they'd charge in with bayonets, and it still felt like a very different style of warfare to modern warfare. Like World War I, World War II, modern warfare, and moving into fantasy or sci-fi. Well, sci-fi universes, really. Star Wars, Warhammer 40k. The combat is very different. Now, you can't line up your unit of machine guns against each other and just have them shoot away at each other and not kill each other instantly. Because it's not an RTS game. It's not Company Heroes. It's not Dawn of War, where you can use like terrain on the ground to block shots and stuff like that. Where you have light terrain, light cover, heavy cover, no cover. By the way, killed some more elves. You can't really do that. I just don't know how, if they start moving towards gun Total Wars how it will actually function. I just don't think it will work.
There's no pride in hiding like this, sire.
Yeah.
But my...
I do think 40k only fits with Dawn of War, but only times will tell if I was wrong or right. Even tweaked, I still believe it will be enough. Something like 40k. Warhammer Fantasy is the perfect thing. Warhammer Fantasy was a great theme for Total War. It was. It's just wouldn't it be great if they developed a new engine to do that? Wouldn't it be great if they didn't have decades worth of you know, abandonware within not abandonware, a decade's worth of I can't think of the term. Code, like, oh, I wish I could think of the term for it. Like, code that they're trying to bend to new parameters, but it's you're really just hot fixing it as you go. You're not actually making something good. Can't think of the term for it. God, just Jack. God, if someone from CA Bootleg are gonna hunt me, please. I'm being skeptical. If it was good, I'll play it like a hypocrite. Right, Winterian Aor. You know what? Sure, I'll accept it. You can have it. I think we did get it up here, didn't we? The upgraded one. Durin's Forge Hall. Yeah, sure. Okay, I think I do want to be building up here because let's get the Feast Hall. Let's get Greed because, you know, Dwarves. Let's greed it up. So let's return to here. You can now get weapons upgrades. So we should just try to get... And then we can retrain there.
Something to investigate. Aye.
Need more troops to come over.
Onward.
More troops to come down. Keep going.
Aye.
Right. So we're looking like we could get onto Skarn soon. I can move this spy. And come like down to here. And can you have a bit more of a look over here? See what we're dealing with. Okay, so I kind of want to move to Skarn when I get there with these troops. Keep that push going. Oh yeah, let's get more of these. Really, anything. I just need to be able to get to Skarn, or get down to the Sea of Ruin and secure it. Keep marching. Okay. I think we've pretty much recruited another Dwarven Laborer there. I'll leave that one. We've pretty much recruited everything we can over this side. Got that in Azanar. Do you have still a slot for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1. Oh no, you're full. I need to get a general up there to switch out one of those. Okay, last tier of armor. Still got to retrain that Iron Fist Hammer. At least we've got a good defense there now. Could I switch out you with
my king?
Okay. Actually, you need retraining as well, but you need you need armor upgrades as well. So I'll leave you there for now. Yeah, artillery works. Like in I think the Fall of Samurai is probably the closest we'll ever get to a modern Total War game, and it worked. I just think because it was still musket based, but you had the artillery as like the modern thing, and it was friggin' brutal. It was brutal. Like, the artillery in Full of Samurai is so good, and it should be. It's modern technology, fighting an ancient war, and it's just crazy good. But if everything is like that, if everything just kills everything, I feel like there's not. I don't think Total War's the right avenue for it.
Aye, sire. I must stop here, sire. I'll continue.
We'll see.
tomorrow, sire.
Time will tell. Time will tell. Alright. I need to refocus back on this. Maorion, you can get... Well, realistically, we're going to be moving the general out, so we need to be able to have public order held here. So get a minus quarter. That'll increase law, but also... start working. Can I get the... No, I can't. Yeah, so get a minus quarter. Try and cut down on that corruption when we move the general out. And we'll go from there. World War One, Total War, it could work. Like you say, it's not like everyone had machine guns. There were, you know, mainly everyone just had rifles, bolt-action rifles. They did do bayonet charges, yeah. It's I just don't. It's right on the line. It's right on the line of possible.
The enemy has surrounded us. We're besieged.
I just don't think it's a winning formula. I think you're better off going for swords and axes and bows and the like. Kirkathol. Here's the guild fix in action, by the way. Getting a weapons guild in one of our starting settlements. Love to see it. Kirkathol, thank you. I'll actually cancel those and queue them back up. Now they'll train with the weapons upgrade.
Aye, sire. Onward. Aye.
Keep
Move
moving.
out.
Now, can I get that other spy? Come about there. No, not quite there. I still need to be able to see up on that hill. And you come to here. Right.
My king. Onward.
Don't need money there right now. What I do want to do is get Kirkathol into... Now that we've got full weapons and armor upgrades here, we need to go for the barracks tier. So let's get... We should really get our mines. We should really get the mines. Let's get the mines. We put off the tier 3 mines long enough. After we get here, we'll go tier 3 mines here as well. They're super cheap. Only 5,568 down from what were they? So expensive. Down from 12,375. 5,568 down from 12,375. It's definitely worth getting. I think getting to tier 2 was the right move, but I think we do need to now get the tier 3 online. Just so we have some backing, some money backing behind what we're doing.
Is that what you want?
Okay. How many turns until that witherboard? 5 turns? 5 turns, then we can get some more diplomacy missions, hopefully. Come on over.
You are mistaken, sire.
Everyone's moving. Can I get another general at any point? How many turns? 18 turns. Soon. 18 turns is soon. Still haven't got the militia garrison up here, unfortunately. And we got another stack coming. This time with 2 generals. And I'm over it. Thank you, honey. 2 generals. Okay. And the army is even more depleted.
Aye, Lord.
I think we need to just get these guys down there.
Aye.
Just go.
Aye. Forward.
We gotta get down there. Gonna leave Gimli stranded soon. Get down there. And then we march next turn with these troops. They can come and support Mira. Mirairon. And I guess we'll have another siege defense. Also, we retrained him. And yeah, prefer to have an archer in there. Gonna stay there. Elves don't have any big armies on the way. They did siege this fort. So, hopefully they'll just attack that. How are we going over here? Can we retrain some of these yet? No, we must be getting close. 8 turns away. We're getting close to be able to train them. Hopefully next turn we can retrain there. And the snow orcs are starting to clog up. We haven't got a garrison up here either. I'm kind of relying on King Dane to hold the fort. At least they do have weapons upgrades up there. That's a good call, Baked Potato. And sorry, just Jack and Baked Potato. I've been kind of you guys are going at a mile a minute. I can't keep up with you. But it's a good point. Even if CA makes an absolute terrible game, we can count on the community modders to do something with it. You can lose hope for the developers, but still have hope for the community. Yeah.
The enemy lays siege.
Yeah, it took me a while. I thought you were still talking to me a bit, and then I realized that you were just talking to each other, and that's when I gave up trying to keep up. Okay, we're gonna see how well this fort functions. We might actually there's three Black Shield units with armor upgrades and a Mountain Orc Hunter. That's a problem. This is the biggest issue here. We'll probably lose this.
Stand through! Stand victorious! Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
So, unlike the Dwarven cities, where these towers will only fire out forwards, in the forts, at least in in the forts, they should fire backwards. But because this is a submod, I can't rely on that happening. But I mean, we're gonna have to rely on it happening. We're gonna have to rely on the towers here, because without the towers, we're cooked. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do here. I think still probably the best spot for these axe throwers is up on the wall here, because they've got 5 ammunition, so they should be able to get a fair bit of work done. And they don't have that many archers, if any, right? No archers. They do have a ladder. One of these guys could probably deal with that. Also, activate the tower over here. If you come to there, you can probably wait till they're up off the ladder, and then throw your axes into them, and you should be able to take them out pretty easily, being armor piercing and all. I think this might try to shoot at this wall or the gate, one of the two, and we're kind of just gonna have to hold the line here. These say that they are. Hang on, if you hover in the right spot, you just sometimes just. I don't have much experience with fighting in dwarf forts. Sometimes if you just Hope we're on the right position. But I saw it before. Maybe it was because there was a tower behind it now. I don't think these are functional towers. They're just buildings. So we can only rely on. That's not a tower either. Yeah, these four. They really have to do the work. Even if these function, they're still a cut below the, you know, a cut below Gondor forts. Gondor forts, we would have no problem. If we had this in a Gondor fort, I'd be very confident. We'd be rolling them. Okay, T-scope just made it in. We are just under constant attack. What are they shooting at here? Constant attack, T-scope. We've had siege defense after siege defense. We are getting more and more troops out to the eastern front, and we're about ready to make a push for Skarn. Gundabad's hitting us. Elves are hitting us. Rune are just throwing stack after stack after stack. Full stacks. Gimli's army is really, really wearing thin. The only way we're marginally holding together is we can retrain. We've been retraining the mercs that's in that army. Yeah, we are right on the edge of hanging on. Trying to get some reinforcements down to Gimli, but they're probably still another 5 or 6 turns away. And yeah, this is against Gundabad in the north in one of the forts. I don't know if there's just no reason to fall back to here. We don't have any archers to manipulate. Probably come through here. Can't have the captain die. If the captain dies, they won't fight to the death. If he stays alive, they should fight to the death. Now, do you have range to hit that? Maybe not. Please start firing towers. You're shooting. Yeah, see how they're arrow towers, not ballista towers? So hopefully they should fire 360. Why aren't you shooting? You shooting? You're not shooting. Move it.
The enemy have ladders at the walls.
Okay, maybe the Edrons aren't shooting, it's just these two. Now is it firing now? No, you are firing, good. What about you? Please shoot. I'm gonna need you to fire. I'm gonna need you to fire.
Lord, the enemy are
I don't think it
down
is.
the gates.
Okay, what are these? These are warriors, so they're better. Could you throw axes now?
Dwarves, my lord! The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
Nice throw. Good job. Okay, keep throwing. Keep throwing. Okay, you fellas.
Are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Can you throw into... No, you're just out of range. Okay, can you come around here? Throw. Throw your axes. Come on. Stop and throw. Okay, that's a positive. Throw your axes. Good. If you throw your axes, you'll tear them apart. Okay. I mean, fight a little bit. Let them come up on the wall. Because you're dwarves. You're okay in melee. Stone foots. Keep going. Okay, they're done. Stop firing. Come over here. These towers still firing? Yeah, they're not shooting backwards. Oh, that's bad. Okay, let them come all the way up here. Come on, dwarves. Okay, you need to come around to this way. Get in. Guys, come on. What are you doing? Get over here. Okay, now you can use your... Oh no, wait for the whole unit to be up there, and then we're gonna... This is actually really good, because this is half broken, they kind of can't walk along the whole thing, so it's a single... It's a single, doobie. Let them get all the way up there. What do we got? Black Shield wallbanging up there as well. Yep, just let them come up there, that's fine. The dwarves are going to have to do the work themselves. Now, can you hit the Mountain Orc Hunters in the back? That's what needs to go down. Actually, slow down. Fire at the... Oh, you're out of ammo. That was it. Okay. Come down off the wall and support him from the rear. You need to go. Go. Right, so they all the way up there. Can you now aim at the... Go defensive. Throw at the Black Shield Warband. Throw. These guys are getting munched on the ground. It's the armor piercing. I don't think we can win it. I needed these towers to fire and they're not. Oh, they're shaking. Can you get into the rear? Go. Get in there while they're still pinned. Come on, charge in. They're wavering.
The enemy are bad.
Maybe?
They have lost
Can we get a route? Can we get a route? Can't blow the horn. Nailing these guys up on the wall up here.
We have lost half our men.
Yep, that's good. Come on. Can I have a route?
Has thrown his life away, and perhaps our chances of victory with it.
Okay, well you fellas are on your own down there. Okay, now you fellas need to fight. So you've taken out a good chunk of them, but yeah, didn't rout either of them. Now if they rout, they're going to run through the unit, which is terrible. What are their stats actually? They're not effective against armor and melee. If they were, I'd be confident. So they're just 7 and 10. Actually, they got weapons upgrades, so 9 and 10. But I mean, that's comparable to what they have. Actually, there's a route. A little route there, mini route. We're fighting one on one here.
But defeat seems almost certain.
Can you guys actually just stop? They routed on the ground. Come back over here.
Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
Over here. 'Cause right now, they're doing nothing. They're coming through. What? Can you come here?
Advance!
Cool. Come on, you should be able to surround them there. Nice, that's one routed. If we can get them to come up onto this little section here, and we just kill them as they come in.
Forward!
And you need to be right over there. Why are you not doing what I want you to do?
We've got to move.
Because there's still someone over here fighting or something. Go to there. Yeah, because there was still someone over here. Okay, now, if anything comes up here, the towers aren't shooting, unfortunately. What are they fighting? It's like they're still fighting something. No. If one of these gets through, they should all come. How are we going? 70. It's very close. They're more likely to rout. Obviously, I can't get these towers working. There's a ballista crew as part of what they have as well. I need them to come and get me. I need them to come and get me. Because we should be able to kill them as they come through here. I'm on time 6. We're still waiting on the update on EPM's new internet drama coming to us. Well, I've got my old internet connected. I haven't tried to get the fiber upgrade again. Because I'm just fearful of what might happen. So if I lose it again and they screw me around. So at the moment, I'm just not doing anything. I've got internet and I'm happy with that at the moment. And with, you know, Dawnless Days coming out next week and whatever, I don't want to be in a situation where I'd lose internet again. Are they starting to come? They just need to make it through. Just come through. It's because of the half-broken wall here. So I wonder if I go fight them and then pull back. I'm just fresh again. Because these guys should be still tired. Because they're still walking. Now we won't win this one-on-one. We need to break them. That making the rest of them move. Right, now can we pull back now? We're just fighting... I mean, he won, but he shouldn't have. He won again! This guy's an absolute Chad. He's taking out 3! No, we want to let him come through, mate. What are you doing? Come over here. Is there 2 units there? 61. I mean, he's the last guy here. Oh, he went down. Okay. Are you going to come now? Please come. If I go... Hey, they look like they just moved then. Come back to here. Come back. Go. No, did they come? They look like they got given a attack command then. I can't fight here because their units are better than mine. I need to rout them. I know we've got a few lucky kills here, but it shouldn't go that way. Come on. Got 1, got 2. I mean, this guy's just slowly... We are kind of... He's gone through 4! This guy's a mad lad. I think it's because we're fresh and they're not. Come on, come through. Okay, well, we're going to win the battle, I think. It's just... Go get involved then. Try and kill as many of them as we can. I mean, if they come up here, well, I think we would have routed all of them. Unless they all came all at once, and then I think we probably would have got overrun. Alright, next one. Get him too. Oh no. He got stabbed. This is absurd. Just fight. Kill as many as you can. I don't think we'll get the 85% in time. But... yeah, we're winded now, so... we're not gonna get good trades like we were doing. That was all because they're exhausted and we were fresh. That's why we're getting so many good kills there. See, now that we're tired, it's very much more stalemate. Can't even get 1 kill. Oh, time will run out in a second. Yeah, a little bit glitched. I mean, it's because the wall was broken here by the ballista.
The day is over and both sides have been tested. And yet it is we that have won the day.
Yeah, we won the day. Look at this Erebor infantry. 216 for 18. Oh, that's this unit, I think. Smashing. Yeah. If these towers worked, shooting backwards, we would have been fine. Absolutely fine. Stupid dwarven settlements. Towers, forts. But it's a win. A win's a win.
Hiding the troops as orders.
Yep. Execute him. Send him back. Send him packing. That all you can muster Gundabad? I shouldn't ask questions like that. I really shouldn't ask questions like that. It's not... It can only have bad endings. They're just Dwarven towers. Dwarven towers and Angmar towers are terrible. They don't fire backwards. Erebor, Axemith skill. Yes, please. Okay. So, can we now... I can just retrain all those. Still waiting on the numbers for him. Actually, can we... That. Another Black Clock Engineer in there. Right, so you fellas... I guess can stay there, or do I bring you over to try and fight that? And maybe I bring you over to fight that and then link up all your forces in an Azanar. Because I think you're probably just pickings here now. It's not strong enough. Duran got plus 10% mining. That's in Erebor? Nice. Experienced miner. We are the Dwarves. Esgaroth, merchants, port done. Oh, being siege there at the moment. Can we get a miners quarters? I guess steelmongers. Whatever. Makes a bit more money. Slowly build it up. Okay, keep going. Another stack is here. Wish I got this garrison built. One turn off. Right, you fellas are now marching with your armor upgrades on your bikes. I'm going to leave behind the Dwarven labourers. I think I've got more lads coming anyway. Yeah, let's leave behind the Dwarven labourers because they can actually retrain. But everyone else... Out we go. Tower down there. Go get Skarn, and hopefully we don't get backstabbed this time.
Aye, my liege. Aye, sire.
No backstabberoos.
Aye. Move out.
Over here.
Marched our limit.
Something to invest.
Up on this hill so you can see all around here. And just push forward a little bit more.
On my way. Something to investigate. Yes, my
Okay, so I can't see anyone coming to backstab. If it happened to me again, if they got me twice there, I wouldn't live it down, but I'd be incredibly frustrated. No corruption here. Let's just work on the armorer. Razgard. Oh, we get roads. Definitely get roads. Those roads happening. And we're holding on this flank. We're getting there. It's a slow grind. Very dwarven of us. We are grinding our way forward. Very ever so slowly. Prepare for another defense. Spy's actually spying. Who would have thunk it? Yeah. I'm actually using them to spy, not culture bomb. This is a concern. We didn't get a chance to retrain most of our troops here. And there's 2 generals in this army. And just them by themselves are going to be tough. Let alone the rest of them, which aren't going to rout now. So, if we don't get these reinforcements here before the next army, assuming we win this, if we don't get the reinforcements before the next army, we are in a lot of trouble. We have a garrison to be built if we have a single turn. We just need 1 turn and the garrison will get built. 1 turn, not under siege. But we first have to win this one. 3rd siege of Winter and Aeol today. Okay, well at least we know what we're doing. Everyone come down here. Let's organize. Front line is getting more and more stressed. Then we want spears. Yeah, the spears are pretty much done. They've been the one holding the gate. So they're cooked. Everyone just stand down there. So let's again have a look at this situation. That's not good. The 2 armor piercing lads are in the towers. I'd prefer they were on the ladders, then we could throw them a little easier. So Gimli. Gimli, I think I'll set you up over here again. You've been doing well over here. Making sure we don't get done on that flank. But you'll probably have to get more work done after that, this battle. Then what we'll do is we'll put... Once again, spears will be on the ground. Spears, I know there's not many of you. I know your numbers, you know, your brothers in arms have been severely depleted, but you gotta hold. You gotta hold. We gotta get the ballista. Can you come along a little more? There's only 3 of you now, okay. Actually, yeah, 3. I might be able to turn you a little better. You gotta hold so the ballista can shoot. Then, look. What are these? Baratai. I'm gonna put the archers in position because we don't really have much of a choice now. One archer there and the other one here. I'm also gonna use the dwarven. Actually, what we'll do is we'll use the biggest one and the one with the armor upgrade to go here. You fellas are gonna go here and use your bows against them when they get up over the wall. Because you shouldn't go down fast. Got plenty of defense, right? Yeah, you got 30 defense, that's enough. Then we'll put you there and you here. And you two will deal with the ladder here. You've got this ladder, right? Then we got Gimli, and then we need one more who we're not. I really want to try and save these two, and there's not many of them, but I want to save them and try and throw at the general. He might just come up this way anyway. Looks like he's at the front. You know what? Just go there. Come to there. And we'll try and throw some into this, just 2 generals, but throw into that first general. So then you've got that wall. And I've got 2 javelin units. They have cav archers this time. No, they don't have cav archers. So that means what we can do is we can have these behind, ready to whick in. And then they can kind of become the front line afterwards. Get them ready to whick in. The sellswords again guarding the capture square. And also Gimli's flank, effectively. We can't lose this flank. Then...
How you doing?
ADB puzzles, welcome in. Then we want... gee, who's left? Assuming they go there. I mean, I'm hoping they win up on the walls. I'm hoping they will win on the walls. We need something to protect the ballista in case they get through here. So we'll have 1 and 2 just to be a bit of a blocker. I mean, get down here. So yeah, there's only 1 unit there. So they got to block ballista. Got plenty on that side. And then what have I got left? 1 armor piercing and 1 big armor piercing. So I think I'll leave the big armor piercing back here. And he can kind of go either that way or this way, whatever's needed. And then the little one, I'll leave it to go with the sellswords. Just come over here for now. Go with the sellswords. And also just protect Gimli's flank there in case we get completely busted through. Because Gimli can beat this army up on the wall, right? As long as he actually isn't exposed, his middle. So we need to protect his flank. Yes. No one's on fire, were we there? Everyone is on hold fire. Okay. Get in there. I'm back just a touch. Give yourself a little bit of space in case they push through a little bit. ballista, you need to turn that way. Okay. Right. 6:27 a.m. here, waiting for a flight to Italy. I have a beer, watching EPM, and no 6-month ad in sight. No 6-month-old in sight. Living the dream. Okay, can you throw at them? Try and take out some of these generals, this low rimp bodyguard. Because that is one of our biggest issues here.
Our enemy's ladders have reached our walls. It is time for butcher's work.
Yeah, you need to push over just a little bit. Make sure they actually engage on you and get stuck up on the walls. Everyone's holding fire, yeah? Hold fire. Apart from you. Try to take out some of this general. Yep, keep going. Keep throwing to this. Yeah, we're down to 50. That's good. It's not the general of the army. He's out here. But it's still just a good unit that we have to kill. Good job, good job. Getting good kills, down to 44. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, this is really good actually. We're just getting to remove one of their primary issues. Yeah, just fight. Just fight. They're going to climb up over. Same thing with you. Can you just fight? Because they're probably going to get on you soon. We need to wait until they're up and over before we start shooting. Keep going. Nice, down to 38. Really, really good. Really high value. Yeah, no kid in sight. Got beer in hand, watching me. That's probably the only downside on that. And the fact that it's 6:27 a.m. But I guess you're up early because you're off looking for a flight. Hopefully you don't have to wait too long for the flight. Yeah, just wait for them to get up and over. And of course we have towers on our side. The main weapon in our arsenal is the towers. We are hitting a couple there, but I'll keep throwing. Can we get him down under 30? Get him under 30. Is it under 30? Is it under 60? 59.5! Ah! Okay. Right. Okay, can you come along? Righto, fella. Is the ballista set up? Okay, hopefully that's set up good. No friendly firing yourselves there. Right, can you now fire? Defensive, fire. Same with you. Defensive, shoot, shoot. Deal with that. Yeah, let them come up a little bit more. You still have a couple of axes left, but you've done a pretty good job. Right, can you aim at the Lokrin bodyguard? He's right in the center there.
Look to our defense or all is lost.
Fire shots, go. Okay, fellas, get you, get on them, go, go, go. Hold your ammunition, hold your ammunition. Come on. Where's that ballista shot at? Come on, fire. Fire, 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 fire. Nice. Get him coming in. Now, can you aim for? Oh, come on, in there. I don't know if you're hitting. Fire in the middle there. It's the bodyguard. Okay, can you guys throw? Throw out something in here. Lokrin bodyguard. That's what I need the ballista firing at. Lokrin bodyguard, go. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're getting freaking that. I don't want him firing at that then. Throw, 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 throw. Are you still shooting your bows? Yep, you're shooting, good. Fire your bows. Fire your bows, take them out. Okay, you fellas, throw in. Throw in here. Yes, good ballista shots, nice. More of that, please. More of that. Okay, you fellas are done. Get in and support. Okay. Yeah, good shots, good shots. Nice. Keep those coming in. Okay. You guys got throw your damn throw. Just throw in there. Throw in there. Go. Okay, we are kind of winning the walls. Just they're done. Okay, stop. 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 Come along, dear. Come along. Okay. You now need to fire into here. Throw your javelins. How's Gimli going up on the wall? Should be going well. Okay, can you throw your axes? Throw. Well, they're still holding. Come on, throw. I don't want you to target that though. Can you instead target down here? The javelins are thrown in. Actually, aim at the dragon rider. So you're bonus versus cav, right? Go over here. Go. Okay, shoot in. No, pull out your bows and shoot. Shoot. I need a unit to get up here and just plug the gap. Okay, axes are throwing, good. Gimli's hunting Dragon Guard. Don't press that, my goodness. Okay, get up here. Okay, good job, good javelins. Nice. Keep the shots coming in there. Fire over there. Okay. Throw most of your axes, that's good. Just keep throwing, you got a couple more. You'll get much more value from throwing your last axes than anything else. Throw. Quick. Okay, now you're out. Now you can fight. Okay, you get in. Throw your last javelins, come on. Maybe kill a couple. I don't know. Then get in there. Go. Alright, you two. I want you to fire at the same target, which is probably just something in here. Fire at the Balchos. Nice. Good ballista. Well done. Still holding. You fellas are doing a marvelous job over there. I said Gimli could take this whole army up on the wall. If they all came at him one at a time, he'd have them all. Okay? It's just the one at a time thing's a problem. This is good here. Good shots. Nice. That's one general down. Arkish is gone. He can Arkish my ass. Got him. Right, bows. Keep going. Into here. Bows, keep going. Nice. Axemen, keep fighting. Fight your little hearts out. Sounds nice, DB Puzzles. Sounds like a nice trip to Italy, mate. I hope you enjoy the weekend. Yeah. It's a good time. Okay, you're now out of ammunition, so feel free to get your little... What do you got? Little swords? Your little daggers? Get your little daggers out and get in there. Why are you stuck? Oh, that's not you. You still got ammunition. Shoot. I'm like, why are they not moving? You got your little daggers. You come over there.
The enemy
General's down.
dead. Let the crows have his miserable
Okay.
bones.
2 generals down.
Swords have his name.
I mean, he died to these Ravenian hunters. Upgraded Ravenian hunters. They hit a lot harder than what they look like. Can you stop firing? Stop firing. How are we going? 88%. Nice. Good. Should get the win. Actually, can you come back? Come back. There's still a few more making their way in. Hey, Gimli's done. You can probably get down in now, Gimli. Actually, just push across there. Oh no, they're routing. That's fine. Come down here. Yeah, you can stop as well, because we've killed the generals. Come back. Okay, Ballista, could you get a couple more shots into this? There you go. They're lining up for you. Feel free to shoot at those. Speed things up. One ballista shot. I think we missed. Right, in we go. Nothing else out there. Whew. Lost another 43%. I mean, that's before healing.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is our foe is utterly vanquished.
Another 23%. So over the last 2 siege battles, we've lost 50% of our troops.
Of our most glorious victory.
Even after healing, over the last 2, we've lost 50%. And I guess we lost a bit before the one before that as well. Ballista 291. Ravenian Hunters though, 289. Really doing well. Loving those upgrades the dwarves are giving them. Those Ravenian Hunters, if they're just given a sharper spear and a stronger sword, they can even take out runic generals. The Ravenian spearmen on the front line, yeah, they're holding. They're holding. I can guarantee you that if I didn't have Gimli leading this army like a good general, they would have died battles ago. Right? They are performing way better because I have a good general.
No, do not abandon your honor. Please.
2 generals out. Good. Give up. This is my claim on... This is my claim on the Sea of Rune. I know I can't get the boats like everyone else down here, not many of them, but I can still do it. I can get great roads, which a lot of them can't. Now a turn of peace. I better have a turn of peace. I need something. Okay, yes, please. Welcome in. Warrior under siege. Okay, can we please... This will finish building. What can we retrain? Mercs or potentially tier 1s. They can be retrained. Yes, thank you. No, that's just weapons upgrade. They can get fully retrained. That's probably troops. 53, 50 gets on. It costs more. But we get a garrison.
Aye, Lord. March, my king.
Come on, troops. March through. Where was that general? Where did he come in? Somewhere. Where's he at? Over here?
Honor, my lord.
No.
Aye. March.
Yeah. Okay, we are
Aye, my liege.
beelining for Skarn. Crack another tower down.
Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch here. Leading
that.
men with honor, sire.
Oh yeah. So just Mithril Chainmail will upgrade these guys now. But I mean, that's only in Khazad-dûm, so they are fully statted. Without experience, of course. Weapons and armor upgrades. You know what? It feels so much better. It feels so much better with the guilds fix. That I can now get guilds in my starting settlements. They didn't happen straight away, but like turn 60 is turn 70 is fine. Now that we have the axe guilds in our 2 starting settlements, now we can actually recruit our best units with best armor and actually get them out. How do I have to send them somewhere else to get retrained? Because that was so frustrating. It feels so much better. So yeah, these guys are just beasts. Iron Fist Hammers now. And the Blackhawk Engineers aren't that far behind. Right. Can we retrain the... Yeah, can we retrain those? Good. Almost got that out. Still being a pain. Being a pain. Okay, more roads. Do we have a general here? No. How about we get some growth? Yeah, we wanted anti-corruption here. Look at the corruption when the general leaves. So can we keep going for miners union? Because that will keep getting that corruption down.
My king.
Are there any mercs here? I think maybe. Oh no, just hang on. Hang on. I do want to get him. Can we get him and get into the port so you're safe? Okay, nice. I need to start building a navy. Any merc boats we can get, I want to recruit them, get them, build a little long ship navy. I'm sure you've been asked, Steve, but when are you going to get stuck into Dauntless Days? When I can get it? Witherboard when? There's just no point to take it at the moment. This is the better defensive position. I get 7 free upkeep units here. This is it's not a village, but it's the one above it. No wall. There's just no reason to take this right now. There's no point in taking it. It would actually lose me money to take that. And I'd still have to defend Erebor anyway because the Woodland Realms still border it. So there's just no incentive to take Witherboard at all. Zero reason to. We have a little bit of money. Is there anywhere else I can build this turn? No, it looks like Everest building. Great. I still gotta find that general. Where did that general turn out? Where's he? I got a general, didn't I? I got a general this turn. Someone got adopted or something.
My king. Aye, sire.
Oh, he's here. I just couldn't see him. It was blended in. My eyesight was too high. I couldn't see him. Yeah, thanks, Volga Panzer. I got there. I couldn't see him. Now, I could retrain units this turn here, so I want to break the siege. So we'll bring these lads over. Actually, they probably wouldn't have enough movement to get to there and get in. So I might just attack with this. We got the general now as well. An additional general, so it's fine. Take that out. I just try to avoid sallies outs where possible. Okay. Stay together, axe throwers. Get over here, axe throwers. Yeah, it could be a busy time on the channel when Dauntless Days comes out because I want to try and keep a DaC campaign going at the same time. So, or maybe not. I don't know. I think in the long term, I want to keep a DaC campaign going regardless of what happens with Dauntless Days. If we keep playing it for in the long term, which is going to be hard. I think. I'm still considering whether I just do I'm thinking about doing daily releases. I do daily recordings for Dauntless Days. Now, I know other YouTubers do daily releases, right? But they might do a daily release where the video is 40 minutes long, right? Now, I could do daily releases and split up my my videos into 3 parts, and well, there you go. There's 3 days worth of videos, 3 daily releases. And I'm not going to do that. And also, some of those videos are like 40 minutes long, probably edited a bit, so it's probably not 40 minutes worth of actual movement. It's, you know, more than that. But yeah, if I'm doing daily releases, they're at least going to be 3 hours. Like I don't like releasing anything under 3 hours. So that means I'm going to be very, very busy. Gonna be a busy boy. Okay, can you shoot at these fools over it? Too accurate. Stop hitting the same pinpoint. Lucky that they move up to fill the gap so you actually kill a couple. Look, this is what I mean by Dwarven Ballista. Too accurate. Oh, that one missed the mark. Great, it actually hit some others. Alright. And you miss. Alright, so we're gonna bring up you fellas. Yeah. Start letting rip at that. Should I have you come out the front here? Okay, just put all the range firepower into this one unit, so then it just doesn't have any impact at all. Oh, no, they went to there, good. Right. Right. Just try to use a single unit and just get all the axe throw. Go on that. Keep shooting him. Okay. Stop. Fire a bit. Don't you shoot my generals. The axe is going. Did you fire into that as well?
We will smash the enemy. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost.
Hold up. Hold. Stop. Okay, go again. Give me another one. Okay. Don't kill my ballista crew. Stop it. Kill him.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the
Good.
attack. This is a clear victory.
Yeah, Erebor Auxiliary is actually 149 kills. The extra ammo makes a big difference. Loving that extra ammo. Really don't have the troops to push west, do you? West? No, because we got to keep holding off elves and... that was never the plan to push west right now. The plan was to hold at the west and then push east and get to the Sea of Rune. You three, get into that.
Forward.
Merge. Anyone? And now, what can we retrain? That one? So that's at least defended a bit now. Now, this general, I could leave him here and he could govern an Azanar. What we need to do though, what we're waiting for, get rid of some of these so we can get a healer on him. You didn't need Dwarven Helmet, did you? 8. Maybe you did need the helmet. Yeah, that gets you to 10. He's got a few traits. Dwarven Flute, you can have that. General of Durin's Folk. I guess he's not max command, but really, I think we can get different traits on him. Defeat him. Right, and yeah, we'll try and get the healer trait on him there. So I'll just leave that general in there for now. Just so I place the transfer retinue, and then he'll probably end up governing an Azanar, and we'll move the king elsewhere because these 3 settlements have generals. Graisgard doesn't. That'd be the next closest that would need a governor, but I think it's fine to have one over here. It's not like we need governors. We've been focusing on law a fair bit, so we don't have that much corruption problems.
Honor, my lord.
Okay, 1700 gold. And we can just queue up something here, but I just don't even worry about. Can't get in this turn anyway. I can get more spy. No, I can't get more spies, fortunately. Busy. Proper looking forward to watching it and playing it when you have a spare moment. Yeah. Does he need the flute? Yeah, we got rid of the flute. The king doesn't need no flute. Yeah, someone else play the flute to him.
Set a constant watch. The enemy lays siege.
Well, last time they wanted peace. Looks like Cairns' decision to go good is not turning out very well.
Awaiting your command. I cannot go there, sire. That's not possible.
Right, where's my diplomat that I've been waiting here in anticipation for this exact moment?
Yes, sire.
Okay.
We shall hear you out, but do not expect
Meager,
much.
give me some money.
We have no complaints. Goodbye.
But that's what this is. Drurin. Drurin is here for that exact reason. Now, the thing is, they're probably going to attack again. If they do, we're going to have to let them siege, kill it, and then get peace. Because at the moment, they've got an army down here wanting to do this. So, we may need to let them do that for a turn. Let's get the pigs. More porks. Right. Oh my god, there's more coming. Okay, retrain whatever we can. Also, yeah, I mean, corruption's gonna be a problem over here, so we may as well. We'll get value out of this Durin's garrison, even if we don't have it ready for before we push. Oh, we're being hunted. We're being hunted. Oh, this is still a border here as well. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Get to here. Whack a tower in. Keep going. Any cab mercs?
Aye. Onward.
Keep going.
That'll do him to aye, lord.
We're being hunted. Tilly's being hunted. You can actually get to there. Save some money. It may make this army go and try and siege it, but we can get it into the settlement next turn anyway with the boat. We may just be able to march that distance with this road. I don't know whether you need upgrade roads to get from there to there. You may need the road upgrade. By the way, The lads are... If I actually merge those two... It might be enough. Not enough. So maybe there might have been enough for retraining. Same thought if I merged... $63 and $41.
Aye, Lord.
I can get some out of that. Yeah, because I've got the garrison here now, so I don't need... I've got some more troops. Get a little bit more retraining there. Something. Anything. Anything will do. The Kirkathol's got more troops ready to go.
Aye. Aye, sire.
This way. Almost top tier armor upgrades, and then we'll switch those out and get them retrained. One's in the fort. Yeah. I feel like, compared to where we were a few hours ago, we've stabilized a lot. We've stabilized a lot. I mean, we haven't really made any ground yet, but we're really in a much better position than what we were. We've actually got a bit of money in the bank. Getting more elite units out. We've finished our armor upgrades. Pretty much. We've held off, hopefully, the Fury of Rune for the time being. Yeah, we've been getting the roads. The Great Roads in Dale. Dale's Great Roads only go to the west. The eastern roads are all from Grasgard.
Stand with courage, men. The enemy lays siege. The enemy lays siege, but we will stand proud.
Sure, you got it. There's no one home though. Woo! Good thing I consolidated my troops there. The king may have been in trouble. Remember, Nazanar is another one of those settlements. It's a great dwarven settlement. If you've got infantry to defend it, it's great. Really tight packed settlement. But towers don't really work properly, not once they're inside the settlement. There's only really one or two decent archer spots. Actually, a couple of decent archer spots, but it's good throwing axe spots. Dory got a dwarven position. Where's that? Here. Aha. No. Dwarven position is going on you. Excellent. Alright, so now my 3 custom generals have all got positions, I think. Retrain. Pretty sure you had one, didn't you? Wish you had one a while ago. You got a black arrow, not that that's much use. Yeah, see, they've just attacked again, so we're gonna have to let them attack, then make peace afterwards. Otherwise, we're just gonna have that every turn. And I don't want them devastating the land. So we need to kill them. Erebor, okay. Now we do want that last mining upgrade. And then we go for barracks line. And we can retrain armor and weapons. So let's get on that. Condom, we got some better roads, so we can march faster. Excellent. And then... Gee, you got troops here. Do you have anything you can... Don't tell me it's going to happen over here. Any mercs?
My king.
Not... Yeah, not doing cav.
I will not waste words on you.
Oh, we got the Durin's garrison. We're okay. I thought we still had tier 1 there. No, we're okay. We're okay. So, I guess get a port. I want to start seeing these green lines. Those thick green lines going on. Do we... Oh, we take Skarn this turn? No, we don't take Skarn this turn, unfortunately. We're just a speck short.
Leading the men with honor.
Something to investigate.
But the same thing might happen here with what happened up here, is they might siege it and then not stop sieging it. It's going to be the exact same situation. I mean, we've got this coming down. We'll be fine this time.
Aye. Forward.
Yeah, we got some pretty heavily upgraded lads. It's not some little measly relief force this time.
Aye.
Make it to there as well. Yeah, they can make it there on a march. We just need to have it cleared. Alright, that's nothing compared to what we have been dealing with here. So I'll happily take that. We're close to being able to push. We can probably spy out the settlement as well when we're not under siege again.
Yes, my king.
Don't see anything over this way. So this looks clear. I think what we'll do is I'll keep moving you south.
Move out.
Just leave the single labourer in there to hold.
At your service.
Yeah, don't see anyone out here. This fort is useless. I mean, it's a really nice aesthetic looking fort on this edge of this little outcropping here. But what are we gonna do with that? I don't even think Cav might not even reach it. I guess if you had roads here, Cav might get there in a turn, but it's a weird spot for fort. Same thing over here. Because the faster route from Condovan to Wintura and Iowa is cross country. The AI will actually go across here. You go past across here. You don't go along the road. Maybe if you upload roads on both, you'd go along the road. I guess you would, but just it's an early game part of the map. Once you kind of claim this area, you're not going to be fighting over it. It's not like you're trying to get into Mordor or something. Right, no. Why are we not building in Dale? See, roads here. This is Plains of Arafel. This is Realm of Dale. So roads here actually only impact these roads here, which don't do a whole lot. Rather just get the market. Now what I do need to do is do a taxes check. So we got very high taxes with Dale. Yeah, that doesn't need to grow, so that's fine. Erebor, we're on low taxes. That needs to change. My goodness. We got pretty high population there, and he might have even got some bad tax traits for that. Oh, he hasn't got any bad tax traits yet. Okay, that's good. Got away with that one. Okay, Esgaroth. Yeah, you don't need to grow either. Sound very high. Then we want Grasgard. You are growing, you're on low. Fort, large town, what are we at? High taxes? You can probably up it to very high. Get them rolling. We can still get some growth things here, can't we? Yeah, feast hall, increase growth. Actually, not much else. Oh, we can get more from health as well. We can get another 1% growth. Yeah, I can lower it down later. I need the money. Yeah, you're very high. That's fine. You're on low. High at Condovan. Amp it up. Greed. Let the greed flow. Alright. Eke a little bit more out of the economy. Just eke it out a little bit more. I'm boarding. Catch you next time. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, DB Puzzles, mate. Have a good flight. And hope your weekend goes well.
We must stand with courage, men. The enemy lays siege.
Kind of tempted to not take Skarn this turn because I want them to attack there. I mean, if I don't take Skarn this turn, then they might take another turn. I want to keep moving, and I do have that relief force coming down that can clear it anyway. Most of the time they do just stop the siege when they're no longer bordering it, but occasionally, like we had happen up at Mirarion or whatever, sometimes it backfires on the player. They're just bugs. Alright, just start. Just start. Yeah, it's nothing happening here. It's literally a massacre of orcs that should never be here. Good luck. There's nothing there of interest. Can you even get in here? Go on defensive. You can be the main killers. Everyone be on defensive. As long as the general's safe and protected, we're all good. Come on, Dolgledor. This is like the occasional sparring match we have. They send down some lads, we kill them.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
They're dropping so fast. I'm back. The old Vault Guard get involved a little bit. They should be renamed the Lake Guard. Eat your heart out, Lake Town Pikemen. There's new Lake Guard in town. The Vault Guard. There's a few armor piercing here getting in amongst the lads, but it's okay. You can now fight per usual. Fight per usual. There's just a lot of slicing going on. There's a lot of slicing going on. All I hear is just axe in orc flesh. That's the only noise I hear.
The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men. We've got to move. Keep up now.
I'm Mirkwood Hunters. I'll eat you for breakfast. First breakfast. Where's the general? Oh, he's back here. They're so scared they haven't even used their bows. They've forgotten what they're actually meant to do. Don't skirmish now. Oh, come on. Have we got a couple in... Oh, we caught a couple in melee. Thank goodness for that.
Our men are winning the battle.
Don't rout.
If we continue like this, we will
Come on.
smash the enemy.
I need this army wiped out so we can get peace with them. Come on, a little bit more. 86%. Come on, there it is. Nice. Because now we can get peace with them and they'll shouldn't have any other armies around.
The enemy army flees the field. After them, the enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Almost another 500 for the Lake Guard. 78 for 0. Okay. As there was a lot of just axes into Orc there. As it should be. They should have no chance against a decent garrison of Dwarves. Are there garrisons in Attila? Yeah, there are. Different structures normally give you different garrison units. I hope they've implemented that into Dauntless Days. I do like buildings giving
There's no pride in hiding.
giving garrison troops. Late to the stream, thoughts on Total War News Medieval 3. Final Eclipse. 2 hours into the stream. Okay? About 2:02 through to about 2:20, somewhere around there. I gave my thoughts on the whole thing. Carasanta's fallen. Oh, we're gonna get there too late. Oh, I guess they'll just be all our lands. I can't really give a pricey version because it was about 15-20 minutes. Yeah, no problem, man. There was a battle around two hours, and it was just after that. Yeah, feast all up in a Nazana. Oh, we could get more mines. You love a good mine. A mine. Now, what I want to get here is a Great Miners Hall, because I want to work towards getting Dragon Slayers and Sons of the Fallen, because Dragon Slayers pop out of an Azanar super quick, like every 6 turns or something. So we want the Great Miners Hall. That'll give us a bit more free upkeep here anyway, so it's a win-win. Right, we've retrained those lads. Okay, I just do a switch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Under here. You 4 now need to jump into there. And you're fully decked out. Train. Yeah, what are these guys like when they're fully decked out? 9, 5, and 16? Yeah, pretty decent. Now that's back at what Gimli's general started as. 11, 7, and 24. Yeah, I want the goods. When we attack Gundabad, we're attacking with elites. We've been throwing every hammer and stone at Rune, but with Gundabad, it will be the elites. So
I will not waste words on you.
They should attack this next turn, and then it just deals with the issue. I mean, I'm probably going to wait on these guys to arrive anyway, and also probably want my spies down to do culture. I have 3 spies over here. Oh, here, yeah. You need to get down a little further. Look, you come this way. Yeah. I need spies for culture. Also, I didn't get those spies out. Forgot to. Or maybe that was just the turn after anyway. So we can take it. I don't want to get. How many turns away are these guys? 6 turn siege, so we wouldn't lose it in the time, but I don't want to have to use these. I'd rather just use the free garrison. They're Durin's garrison, so they're upgraded. They would chew through, well, I think they'd chew through whatever's here. But that just means delaying taking Skarn for a turn, which is fine. Come around to this side. Because we're still kind of waiting on these guys to come anyway.
We march no further today. That'll do 'em today, sire.
Yeah, they need to arrive before we push south anyway. So we can use the garrison there, and then we don't use our troops that we're going to use to push south. I think that's the better decision. So just let them throw themselves against the wall there. Do we still not have a... Oh, okay, we've got no missions. So it means we should be able to now get a couple of missions.
My lord. Yes, sire. Aye, sire.
Moves the diplomat, so it kind of like triggers it again. Yeah, over here, whatever.
Yes, sire.
Talk to some people.
Aye, sire.
We want to talk to Dolgador.
Aye, my lord. I cannot go there, sire.
Is it peace
We defeated your army.
you ask for?
Now we shall have peace and trade.
Not a bad offer. That is all.
Peace and trade and a little bit of a bribe.
This journey is over, sire.
I'm really liking those upgraded units over on that front. I'm thinking we should be able to make a good push on them soon. Okay, let's delete another army of Rune. It's just been wave defense. I feel like I'm playing a tower defense game at the moment against Rune. Just wave after wave after wave. Yeah, I gave plenty of thoughts on it back around that 2 hour mark. Final siege, stop recruiting. Ah, yeah, we could have done that. Yep, this is fine. This is when I find out that this is bugged or something. That would have been what a time to find out. It would have been.
Glory will attack!
That's perfect. They attack. I don't have to waste my troops against that. I then take Skarn. And then we've actually got 2 decent general-led armies. Both ready to advance on the next settlement. Where we kind of were, but you know what? It probably would have backfired if I'd tried to get there previously. Seeing how many troops Rune had. I think it probably wouldn't have worked out. So the fact that they kind of backstabbed me and forced me to go back and slow down a little bit probably actually worked in my favor in the end.
Dwarves! Dwarves! March! Get ready, dwarves!
Come and get it.
Forward! March!
Now, the sub-modder said that it's slightly different visuals for armor and weapon tiers. Now, I've never seen someone say that before. Now, these guys have a weapon upgrade and no armor upgrade. I'm just looking at the swords here. I'm trying to see if that's actually a different sword, or if there's anything different about this than what the general was without an armor upgrade, or sorry, weapon upgrade. I don't know. It just seems like an odd thing to write. You know, visuals for armor and weapon upgrades. When everyone knows, like, yeah, there's the armor upgrade visuals is pretty common. So to kind of say
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and
that there's
steadfast,
both
victory will be ours.
makes me just wonder. Yeah, this is a turkey shoot right here. That's why once I knew it was the upgrade. If this wasn't the upgraded garrison, I would probably have some issues. Not just because you have one less unit, but because the unit quality makes such a big difference.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Take him out. Trying to flank me or something. Oh, look at this. Trying to really get around my flank there. Trying to get on my general. You're trying to snipe my general, are you? That's not on. I'll kill your general. Try and snipe my general. Don't rout. Come on. Oh, they're throwing javelins. That's a bit brutal. This is good because they shouldn't rout. They're a spear unit. They're completely not. If I try and get around back of them there, we could probably make them fight to the death.
The enemy are
What's over here? Darkrai Hunters.
They have lost half their men.
Goes out of ammo. Fight them with the general, and we don't overwhelm them too much. They should fight pretty much to the death. Unless they just push through and make themselves rout. 68%. Come on, get rid of it. They're gone. Can you come around the back here? And if we completely surround them, I mean, they're probably going to rout first. If we completely surround them, they'll hopefully fight to the death. Ah, they're gone. Oh, we got some guys over here. Sergeant. Come on. Come on, kill them. They went back through. Yes. Yeah, maybe we got enough. Oh, these guys came back. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. Get those as well.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
I love it when they rout through the unit. It's always good. Makes things easy, particularly when I don't have any cav. The Duran's Guard, 149 for nothing. I guess they'll fight Daratai archers, to be fair. But we have seen a Duran's Guard go down to a Goblin Ballista crew member in melee. So anything's possible. Just remember, no pre-orders, Volga Panzer. I cannot yell it loud enough. Do not pre-order any game.
No.
Because as soon as you start pre-ordering, they've already got your money. What incentive do they have, any game company? Like, legitimately, think about it just logically. What incentive do they have to make the game better when they already have your money? Nothing. You're relying on them. You're relying on their altruistic values. Now, the developers, like the actual feet on the ground, coalface programmers might have altruistic values and want to make a really good game. But that doesn't matter when the person above them says, no, we've already got the pre-orders. You need to stop working on this and start working on, money needs to be, we're taking money away from this department. We're putting it towards the advertising department to get more pre-orders. Because clearly what we're showing people is enough already, and we don't need to work on the game anymore, and we get 2,000 gold for taking Skarn. Perfect timing. Just never pre-order any game. No matter how excited you are for it, never ever pre-order. It is the worst thing you could ever possibly do if you care at all about playing a good game. I guess we can try and get the growth going in these settlements. Got a lot of corruption here. If I do roads, how much corruption does that add? Not too much. It should actually add more than that. And we get faster travel. How much corruption do I lose if I do that? We're going to cut off, not as much as it's worth. Actually, no, it is, because we only have 60 building income. So that actually makes money, but probably not as much as if I just did get a bit of growth. Get some growth. They still didn't attack here?
I will not waste words on you.
That's starting to get a little bit suspect. I may need to break that siege. Conqueror of Esgaroth. Experienced miner. That's a good one to get. Instead of that other garbage one he had. Actually, I'll probably palm that off on the guy we leave here soon. Okay. What we want now is I'd also like to deal with this here. Yeah, I don't want it sitting here forever. Can we have...
Aye. Aye.
Come back to there.
Aye. My king.
Come back to there. We also have another fort as well we can use. And that lad...
Aye, Lord.
Maybe
Aye.
do that, save the money.
Forward.
Also we
My
can
king. Aye, sire.
retrain those, give them better gear.
Aye, Lord. Aye.
Better
Forward.
damn it.
My king.
One more, step
Aye.
out.
Onward.
Alright, get those upgrades. Make use of them. That's...
I'm gonna stick you.
They're gonna stick me.
Aye, my liege. Aye, noble son. Have a taste of my blade.
Paleorics, 2 of them. And then if there's Paleorics, that means there's probably Orc Avengers. Maybe Mountain Uryx. And we don't have any capacity to recruit more troops here. Oh, okay. Sure, it's fine. What have we actually got there? It's a lot of axe throwers. Get some armor piercing. We do have some armor piercing. And we do have weapons upgrades, so we hit hard. We do hit hard. Can I not retrain him? We do hit hard. So hopefully they fall. Also, that's a decent sized elven army. Or it'd still be okay. Not a general. There's no general leading it. I'm not that concerned. Let's take Skarn.
Aye, sire.
My king. By your will, sire, we shall engage. We shall hold them to siege, sire.
That'll be a garrison, yeah. Yeah, we'll fight it manually. Get rid of that.
The time's come, lads. To battle!
Yeah, Mr. No Watcher. That's why I put in the stream title. So if you arrive here and you want to ask about what's happened, I'm like, 2 hours, I'll talk about it. And if you arrive after that, then you're like, you know that it was at around the 2-hour mark that we talked about it. So yeah, that's because I know that I was going to have a lot of people asking about it today. So that's why I preemptively got on it. This is the... They've been deploying weirdly on this villages. They've been sort of sitting out all over here. I don't know why. This army is still just an absolute hodgepodge. I mean, yeah, it's got some freshly trained units in there, but in amongst the freshly trained units are, you can see the leftovers of the war in the east that we've had. At least we do have some. Yeah, these lads actually look super good with the upgrades now. The dwarven laborers with the tier 3 armor upgrades. They kind of look like a tier 1 unit. 4 and 12 with the armor piercing. Got a bit of armor, bit of dwarven armor on there. You two, you can stand there to kind of stop anything from hitting the ballista. And then we got the privateer axes that are still left over. You come to there. Okay, let's shoot at the... Shoot at... Whatever, shoot in there. Too accurate, man. I mean, getting a couple of ballistas in the armies was good. Right, it allowed us to do a couple of things with sieges. They have helped out with with some siege defenses. They have been good, but man, I hate Dwarven Ballista. It's like, it's funny that Dwarven catapults are my favorite catapult. You know, and the catapult that I'll often recruit, even in other campaigns where I just barely touch them, right? Dwarven Ballistas, I hate. I hate them. What's going on? Hey, how long do we have to wait? That's about right. Stop. Where are they going? Oh. Fire over there. Let's go.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
That's where they're going. I may have some units over there. Go over it. Throw axes at these hunters. Deal with them.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Righto. Where are you? Fire there, fire there. Take him out. Can you guys throw your axes a little faster? I'm tempted just to throw you in there, to just run you in because you're being so garbage. Bro.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory
Over
will
here.
be ours.
Don't get shot by a ballista. I can see it happening. Get over it. Circumnavigate around him. Okay, get over it. Take him out. You barely thrown any. What are you doing? Get over here and throw your axes.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain good tidings, the enemy general lies
Good.
dead.
See, you did something.
Send the cur to hell. Now is the time.
Take him out. Always good practice to throw the general in where possible. Even archer generals, because you get the faltering courage trait if you don't get them in melee every now and again. But I mean, it's just free kills, so they'll replenish. Particularly when it's a safe situation like this. That's my ballistas finish firing. So even throwing these guys in, I'm likely to lose troops, so I can just leave these ones fighting. Stuff. Get some experience for him as well if he ever has to fight for his life. Auxiliaries did get 116 kills. Stupid archers 108. You cannot rush the throwing of axes. That sounds like something Treebeard would actually say. Can't rush the throwing of axes. Can't rush anything with axes, really. Can't rush the making of axes. You can't rush the throwing of axes. Young Peregrine. Just occupy, because we can go low taxes. We will. We'll rebuild that. So it was burnt to the ground. We'll retrain him. And we will look to see if there's anything we don't want. Oh, there's mines here as well. Nice. There's mines. And then we throw our spies in to make sure we have no culture problems. We should still have a little bit of culture here. Yeah, like 16%. A little bit from before. Did you come along the road? Just smidgen. One more smidgen.
Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch.
Whack a tower in. I mean, the terrain is really weird. There's lots of like little hills and stuff. Thank you for the 2,000 gold. I'll accept that. And we're back in the money.
My king.
Well and truly. So yeah, got. And with these mining complexes completing, we can just pretty much go full military. I might even turn Dale and Esgaroth into military recruitment as well. I think we've got eco enough here. And we've got other settlements now that are making money. Like in terms of, because these are like max tier settlements anyway. So now that we've got other settlements that are now online, and can make enough money, and with the mining up here, we can start going definitely into the barracks and miners' quarters and things like that here. Just get these up and running, because we can get them to max tier troops. And that means, you know, halberd, the guard units, the king's axes, start ripping them out. Anyway, that is going to be it for today. Been a good day. It's a very defensive day, very dwarven, grindy day, which I love. It's the sort of campaign I was looking for. I was in the mood for a very infantry, grindy campaign. No cab micro. Just get the lads in there. Just get them in there and let them fight. And that's what I'm getting. So I'm enjoying it. Hope you are as well. So if you've been watching me live, thanks so much for being in this afternoon. Appreciate it. If you're watching over on YouTube, you'll be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. Thank you again to the members. Awesome members. Really do appreciate your support. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Have a good one.